Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to... God, this... How do I even describe this intro screen? How do I describe it? It's like... You know the kind of game you would see that someone made in, like, the early 2000s, and it's got, like, one color as a background, and then, like, the lamest buttons that you could click on, and it looks like the font is kind of made in word art? Yeah, no, this looks like something from Newgrounds. I don't say that, like, derogatorily because I love Newgrounds, but, like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Hi, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. Everyone's always gonna ask me about it. Hey, have you seen video games? Video games exist, correct? Greatest Hits, Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, yeah, no, Konami's Best, or whatever it's called. Menu is definitely a web menu. It is. Pokemon in the way of Rack, Honora, X, Pyronic, Zoc, Azure. Lazy day for me. I just kind of did my stuff, which is staying in bed. I was debating streaming yesterday. I don't usually do Wednesday, and I was like, I kind of want to play more Final Fantasy VII. But then, like, 10 minutes before the stream, I was napping all day, and I was just like, I woke up and said, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And then I decided not to stream, and then I woke up at, like, 2? I've been up since. That's my day. It was a very lazy day. I didn't really do a lot. I was just playing Hitman. I had the funniest victory to the freelancer mode ever. For those of you who don't know, when you're on the boss mission of freelancer mode, the end of a freelancer mode has a mystery target you have to kill, and it could be one of X amount of people. And they tell you they are bald, they have earrings, they wear a necklace, they have a hat. So I did not pay attention to any of these, and, like, you can, but I took objective, get an epic sniper kill, which is basically just bring an epic sniper and shoot the target. So I was like, well, I don't fucking know who it is, but there's one target in view with the sniper, so I'm just gonna fire and see what... Oh, that was it. Okay, that was... Win in 10 seconds! I'm out! Out of, like, 15 targets or so. It's like 10 or 15 targets. I fired at someone who was like, good enough. I'm out. Yo, Emily, what's up? Hey, Susie, welcome on in. Yo, Super Retro Heart. That Bomberman thing is incredible, by the way. Gonna make Ryudo cry. Hey, do not make Ryudo cry. I will not allow it. Remember, you have to go to twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. It's the only way. It's the only way. You won't do it. Yeah, don't make him cry. But yeah, what's everyone up to? Yo, Tom, what's up? Hey, Braden. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, apparently that game's pretty good. I thought everyone would hate it because hero shooters has been extremely oversaturated, but yeah, apparently it's pretty good. Tomorrow's plans got canceled, so I don't really know what the stream is for tomorrow. So, we were finally gonna do the Banjo-Tooie Archipelago with Josh Jepson and friends. I'm just gonna say now, that got canceled. That will be pushed to a later date. I'll say it again later, but unfortunately, Vince, who has been helping on the tech side, and he loves randos. Yo, Andrew, thanks for the sub. How's it going?
Hey there, Jewker. I have some good new ideas for Jewkbox if you win.
Unfortunately, he has Crohn's disease. He has always had Crohn's disease, and, what's the best way to put this? Due to a medical emergency, he has a fistula loop that is forming on his colon to bladder. And I was like, listen, dude, that's way more important. I'm not gonna do the thing without you. Go fucking get the surgery. How's it going, Red Knight Wrecker? Hey, Microphone Kirby. So yeah, the Banjo-Tooie Archipelago, not gonna happen tomorrow. I was really excited for it, but, that has to be delayed. Vince is a good dude, though. I wish him the best. I'm sure having Crohn's fucking sucks. I can't imagine what that's like. No, he's going to the ER. I was just saying, plans got canceled for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, he's always had Crohn's. He's got a fistula forming that's, like, looping on his colon to bladder, so, like, he has to go to the ER, so, plans are canceled for tomorrow. I will find a thing to stream. Anyway, it is time to guide the ninja. The person who picked this didn't say which version they wanted me to play, so let's play the worst version of Ninja Gaiden 1. Well, I hope so too, but yeah, he hasn't gotten the surgery yet. I think he goes tomorrow to get it. He was saying there's a chance he could play tomorrow, but I'm like, no. Ugh, this game is bad. Oh, is you, Zach? Yeah, no, I hate this version. It sucks. Sound is off, the controls feel weird. Graphics are okay. I guess it's a cool way to own all three games, though, if you didn't have any of them. Yeah, this is the SNES version. This is Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. God, they really fucked up 4-2 is so fucked if you hear it. Gaming! Oh god, even this! Who's on the xylophone? Yeah, I don't know why this port sucks so much. Yeah, play the NES version, play Japanese 3. I haven't even played Japanese 3. I streamed the first one. I want to do 2 sometime soon. I like all of these games except 3. 3 sucks. But, I'm sure you know this, Susie. Growing up as a child, you might remember video game rentals were a thing, and they were really, poggers, as the kids used to say. And that means they made the game harder because of rentals, and the game is bad. And some people say it's the easiest one if you know what you're doing, but I say it's the hardest and it's bad, and fuck it. Everything makes you take double damage. You have limited continues. Yeah, it's pretty fucking terrible. The Japanese version is, apparently much better. Some people say that's not true. It wasn't because of rentals. It 100% was because of rentals. Many games did that. Yeah, I enjoy me some Ninja Gaiden. And even I'm like, ugh, no. This is not the way you want to play this fucking game. Contra Hardcore is notorious for being more difficult than Japanese. Yes. Good game too. It's almost like the game is designed for you to play it with multiple health bars and stuff. I think you get 3 hits. Turns out the game's way more fun that way. Who would have guessed? Who would have thunk it? I actually think that game is pretty good when you're playing it the correct way. I am of the opinion Ninja Gaiden is not a hard game. The thing with Ninja Gaiden that you have to know before you realize Ninja Gaiden is kind of easy is Ninja Gaiden is a game where they set the spawn in funny positions. So, you'll notice, if you stay in certain spots, the enemies will just keep respawning. The thing is that, you basically have to, keep moving. If you keep moving, the enemies don't respawn. As you can see here, it's like, nope. When you know that, the game's a whole lot easier. Unlimited continues? Yes! 1, 2, and 3 Japan all have unlimited continues. Hardcore is such a good game. I need to play that at some point with someone in co-op. Hint. But if only there were someone that was super and like retro and art that was like, yo, we should play that. I would be down. That could be a fun thing. My fault. That was completely my fault. I held back. You're not supposed to hold back, you're supposed to go forward. Not listening to my own advice. Yeah, the sound is just so fucked in this version. You really need to hear how they butchered 4-2 though. They fucked up the best song, and it's just a crime. Like, the game still has challenge, but I don't think it's nearly as hard as people say it is. But once you learn that it's like, oh yeah, no, if you hesitate, shit gets hard. You keep moving, the enemy doesn't fire immediately. He doesn't respawn. It just keeps going like that. Also, birds, literally the worst thing in existence. This shield here even encourages you to go faster. That's the shield that tells you you're going fast. See what I mean? Away. Oh no, he's getting combos. Did you get an emergency pizza, Golden? Went to the doctor because I was having heart problems. He asked, can you describe the symptoms? I said, Homer's fat and lazy. His wife has blue hair. Oh, hearing problems, not... Okay, I have reading problems. I'm having hearing problems. He asked, can you describe the symptoms? Homer's fat and lazy. His wife is... Yeah, okay, don't listen to me. Where is it? I wish I had free pizza. Alright, I wanna try and get to 4-2, so you can hear this awful song. Also, man, the colors not doing the justice. Yeah, bingo should be on. Is it not working right now? Let me restart it, hold on. It's supposed to be. It says it is. Here, I'll end it and restart it. Maybe bingo had a hiccup. How's that? There we go. I guess Bingo had a hiccup. I pressed the start button at the start of the stream. That's a first. Is it working now? Working now? Awesome. Yeah, that certainly, broke. I don't really know what happened. End of level! Fuck! I hate that jump. Yeah, I do too. I think the hardest thing in this game, once you know to keep moving, is the jumps. 100% it's the jumps. The birds are more annoying than they are hard, if that makes sense. They're just really fucking irritating. Alright, this is the run. I didn't have enough health. You know, I kind of wonder if any of the Ninja Gaiden 3D sprites are based off any of these enemies, because there's like a footballer, and I'm like, who the hell is the footballer? Is that anyone in the 3D games? Probably not. I've also been watching more Columbo. Columbo, very good show that holds up very well. Now chat, I'm gonna tell you something. Is a fate worth... Yeah. There's a fate worse than death, and it's being the target of Columbo. To be pressured and harassed every minute of your life by Columbo. You're just like, Lieutenant, can you please go away? I'm just trying to enjoy a date with my my girlfriend, who, you know, it definitely isn't related to the murder victim that I am responsible for, and I just want to keep her shut. Oh, there's just one more thing, you know, I just gotta ask it. That's when it happens. I know. I know I'm fucked. Yeah, the Columbo zone is very real. It's like the Fiddy dimension. If you've played Fiddy Sent Blood on the Sand. I've seen all the episodes, but this is my rewatch of like I haven't seen Columbo in like 20 years, probably. So I'm gonna say no, but I've seen the episode. Your mom's uncle's an extra in that episode. Which one is she? I will keep an eye out. Don't commit crime. But yeah, I prank called the police at a young age. I mean, that was the correct thing to do. Also, it's not the correct thing to do. But you know, when you like prank call a public phone with 911 in an alleyway, it's pretty funny. But also don't do that, because real people who might actually need help might also be in trouble. My favorite episode, though, is definitely in season 1. I talked about this the other day on stream. The episode with the guy who's like, "Go ahead, Columbo, search for my fingerprints. You won't find them on there." And then he's like, well, that's just it. I'm not looking for your fingerprints. I'm looking for mine. I touched it earlier in the episode. He's like, what? Wait, that doesn't prove anything, Columbo. You probably just touched it right now. And then Columbo's just wearing gloves, and he's like, what? Such a fucking good bit. I just don't understand it, you know? Mr. Columbo, please stop playing with our receptionist bill. Just one more ding. Thank you. That's a good one. Just one more ding. You know, I would unironically play a Columbo detective game. As far as I know, one doesn't exist. They're not gonna make one nowadays because, like, Peter Falk isn't alive. But I'm just saying I would play it. Watch it for free on Tubi. I could. I'm watching it on Plex. Barley, famous Canadian who can't swim, gave me access to his Plex. Columbo for Gaggle. I would be down. I think 99% of people would be down. They added Press Your Luck today on Gaggle. Ah, bad RNG. So chat, do you think they added the episode of Press Your Luck with the famous cheating scandal that spawned not one but 2 documentaries one movie, a canceled movie, and a graphic novel. You think Columbo will be able to solve the case of who Killer Man is? He already knows who it is. But you see, Killer Man, there's just one more thing. Now, it's a little strange, you know. You know, there's a lot of dead people here. You see, my wife, she's always hanging around in graveyards. It's just that dead people, you know, they're supposed to stay in the grave. But you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, right? Killer Man starts sweating aggressively. I already know this year's Illbleed playthrough is gonna be fun. Potentially the last one, we will see. Yo, Tursix, what's up? I think Quiz Show is related to that. Because I was reading some stuff about it, but I am basically waiting on twitch.tv/Ryudo/subscribe. Go there. Go to that link. The only way. Whenever Ryudo is down for more gaggle, we're gonna do the greatest hits of game shows. That's 2 episodes of, like, random clips that are, like, the best of. And then we're also gonna do... what else do we have? Whose line is it anyway? Which I could do without him, I'm sure. But, he really wants to see Press Your Luck. I'm gonna cold Hassie. Hell yeah. Can I just get some good RNG with this boss, please? I hate this version of the game. It controls so differently. You have to play them back to back to understand how awful this game controls. That one's my fault. Out of curiosity, chat, are you more interested in watching Press Your Luck or Whose Line Is It Anyway? I'm going to assume Whose Line. No reason other than it's fucking Whose Line. Doesn't matter what version of it is. It's the original version, but like, it's Whose Line. Of course it's going to be good. It's still got the same cast. It's just missing Drew Carey. Oh my god, this game even likes going in one direction. I noticed for a moment it was sending me in the wrong way, and I'm like, uh-oh. That's not good. Killer Man wouldn't have done this. I don't know what it is. This version is just so fucked. Like, I've played this in the past, and I'm just like... I feel like it's so easy to just port this over and know the exact feel that people like from the original game. But they fucked it. Like, this isn't even a hard boss. This is a boss that if I was on the... Whoop! Right there, yeah, no. It made me go off the edge. It just assumed I wanted to go to the right. Try again. I wonder who made this port. Like, was this like an in-house port, or did they like outsource this? Hey Jamie, what's up? Oh no! I'm falling in the pit. I need the help. Is this the messenger? Well, this is a 16-bit game. But yes. You still haven't finished the messenger? Join the club. I haven't even played it. You hear complaining, this is Trilogy? You're goddamn right it is. Awful version of this game. There's something about how this game just controls so much worse. Also, the shots kind of blend in with the background. That is more of a graphics issue than control, but like, man, fuck this. Alright, I gotta get to 4-2 before we stop. You need to hear the music. Oh, geez, this one's fucking hard on the eyes. Yo, Magus, what's up? Just imagine if this was Ninja Gaiden 3, that bird would have done double damage when it hit me. Alright. They ruined this! Look at it! They used the wrong instruments. No, they used the wrong instruments is the problem. The song itself is fine, it's just... Oh man, it's just... Xylophone is not the music you should be using for Ninja Gaiden. Alright, let's get out of here. Heck this game. Alright, if this is your first time here, every Thursday is Jewkbox. You get to pick a game for half-hour retro games only. You just have to enter the keyword, think of a game, exclamation point Jewkbox to see what the games are that you can pick from. But if you want to pick a game, it's Trilogy. Do not play Ninja Gaiden Trilogy. It's a bad game. It's actually 3 bad games. I honestly have no idea if Ninja Gaiden 3 is the Japanese version in Trilogy. I'm inclined to believe it is. But, from what I've heard, it's just all bad. I've only really played Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2. In the Trilogy, at least. No. OG Castlevania is fine. Castlevania 3 is the one with the regional difficulty. Castlevania 3 is... I think you take more damage, but not, like, double. Also, what's his name? Grant sucks. He's terrible in the American version. They took away the thing that makes him fun. Yeah, the free projectile is really fun to play with. It's not even it's busted, like, it's a dagger. Infinity daggers is not the most broken thing. You have a projectile, that's honestly the best part of it. It's useful. But, God, does he suck, and I don't recommend you play as him. If you're gonna play the American version. Once again, Grant is the most hated Castlevania character. I don't know why. Grant is the most hated character, though. There is not a single character Castlevania hates more than Grant. I am convinced. You cannot convince me otherwise. Yeah, he's not in the anime. He's never around whenever they reference Castlevania 3. The only time he's really ever there is when you do the fight in Symphony of the Night. I think is the only time that he's ever shown up again. Hell, he's supposed to be Hammer in Aria and Dawn, and he's not playable in either. Shame. Was he in Vampire Survivors? Yes, but remember, that wasn't made by Konami. There's a difference when one of them is made with Konami's influence, like the Netflix. The other one is, yeah, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Here's a bajillion characters. If you're not careful, they might patch out Grant in Vampire Survivors. I guess I'll load up Vampire Survivors just to give you an idea of how many people are in it. I've done this before on stream, but I'll do it again. Not actually gonna play the game, but like, let me show you. You're not gonna see it. It's on my other window. In order, it is Leon, Sonia, Trevor, Christopher, Simon, Juice, Richter, Julius, Grant, the Dynasty One, Quincy, John, Jonathan, Maxim, Henry, Soma, Dracula, Charlotte, Seifa, Julia, Carrie, Yoko, Ronaldo, Mina, Elizabeth, Alucard, Reinhard, Eric, Isaac, Hector, Sarah, Vincent, Maria, Shanoa, Albus, Lisa, Shaft, Saint Germain, Nathan, Cornell, Barlow, Maria, Familiar, Innocent, Cornell but Werewolf, The Ferryman, Master Librarian, Hammer, Wind, Jonathan and Charlotte, Charlotte and Jonathan, Stella and Loretta, Loretta and Stella, Stella, Loretta, Bronner, Soleil, Dario, Dimitri, Celia, Ram, Joaquim, Walter, Carmilla, Olrox, Cave Troll, Flea Man, Axe Armor, Frozen Shade, Succubus, Karamet, Sniper of Goth, Blackmore, Malphus, Death, Alamoth, Elizabeth, Olrox, Death, Dracula, Chaos. You thought I was joking. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. Motorcycle Skelly not in the game, sadly. Not even as an enemy. The only character that didn't make it in there is the Java character. I forget his name. The Java phone game guy, like... Desmond Belmont? Yeah, he's not in there. At least I don't think he was in there. There's a lot of good characters, though. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tard not allowed to win because he wasn't allowed to be here anymore. Congrats. Win it again. BlazBlue Calamity Trigger. Go out there blazing they blue. There we go. Yeah. I tried BlazBlue once. I could not get into it. It was not for me. I'm just gonna be honest. We're not doing story because I know how that's gonna go.
Please select your character.
Oh my god, what is with the audio? Oh, this is an arcade game? Okay, that works. I remember when Sark was doing this for retro achievements and he gave up because this game is certainly this game. Anyway, I'm gonna play as Taukaka because if I don't, everyone's gonna complain. See, someone's already complaining in chat. They're like, yes, please. You must play the cat. Play the cat. I'm already a cat boy, according to some people.
Green.
Oh, I picked a bad color. It feels like it's running faster than it should be. This is running on Super Turbo. This game might not be working correctly on my totally real PSP. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's nothing to fix. It's just like this. Were you having problems? No, that crashed. There's a difference. No, this is fine. This is playable. It's like it's the right audio there and like speed, then it just starts speeding up. Hell yeah, cheap tactics. Apparently, I just checked. Let me see if there's a setting. There might be one that I have to turn on. Looking for audio sync, apparently. Don't know where that is. Where is audio sync located? I'm looking for that right now. Clock is moving at a normal rate. Probably not. Don't see this option. I've checked everything. Let's try this. That might have fixed it? That was not what I apparently clicked, but it works. Well, it wasn't that it sounded wrong, it was that it was playing too fast. What, is that Boyd's Gaming of Boyd's Gaming?
Your boobies are tiny. You should eat steamed.
Yeah, Boix, your boobies are tiny.
Bigger.
Why, Boix, why do you have such tiny boobies? Come on. Get with the program, dude. How's it going though, Boix? Yo, what's up? How are you enjoying Pretty Can I Really Be the Hero?
You won't escape, evil doer! A defender of justice, Bang Shishigami will be your opponent!
The wheel of fate is turning.
Rebel, one. Action.
The game is tough. Yeah, I mean, I have heard people, myself included, compare it to, G&G. I would say that's accurate. Because, like, honestly, that counts as, like, the, accurate, hard, crazy game with, like, limited HP. I think that's accurate. Pretty so easy to give you 1,000 lives. Oh, it's so easy. How many lives did you use playing the game, Broly? And Broly starts crying. 1,000. Crazy. What is the score tally? The score is there because score. An arcade game. Absurd score is like that. I mean, I played it on my Totally Real PSP when it came out. Well, not when it came out, like years later. I was thinking about it, I'm like, no, that wouldn't have been immediately. Dude gaming, I know. So true. The one that got ported to Vita, I think that's the second game.
Lady?
Oh, hello, Tao. What are you doing here? And my name is Lychee. Can't you remember my name already?
Okay, booby lady, I remembered it.
I guess that's fine. Anyway, where are you going? Isn't this a little too far from home for a walk?
You're going to be surprised when I tell you now. Tao has become one of those Vigi-somethings. I'm going to make money by taking down that villain Ragna.
This was certainly a choice.
So, booby lady, spar with Meow to help
First things,
me
why
prepare
did you
for my
pick this?
difficult journey.
You pretty much always pick some
Vigi
terrible
something?
shooter. I'm like surprised you picked
Ragnar?
this.
Who's that? Oh, well. So you'd like to spar like we usually do? I'm sorry, but as much as I'd like to, I have some other
Here I come!
This is just not doing it for me. I have said it before and I'll say it again. I have never liked BlazBlue. I've tried. It's not for me. Years ago, I tried with my friend to get the 360 game. We were gonna play it. We went to a bunch of different stores to look for the game. We got it, we played it, and then we're like, this is not worth it.
You'll need more than that.
Game certainly has writing. Does it? Feels like it doesn't. Yo, what's up? How's it going, Kier? I don't even know if that's true either. Yeah, I'm like, I'm thinking of wrote this down.
Phew. You're always at
First, I like the funky
100%,
cat, and I'm not
aren't you?
sure. I definitely
I'm all
don't.
tired out.
Meow, meow, meow! Booby lady, you always have such nice, comfy airbags.
What did you say?
Meow, meow, nothing! That was a good workout, booby lady. Thank you!
You ever just realize you could just not make the video game that you decide you wanted to make? I'm just saying, if you ever get to that point where you're like, is it worth it? Am I doing the right thing? Maybe not.
Oh, do you know
Hear
Latvia?
me.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Not quite.
There's always like diehard fans of like every fighting game. I gotta know who's a diehard fan of this game. There has to be, right? What do you see in this game, diehard fans? Is there something missing that I just don't ever see about this game?
Rebel 2. Action!
This is the one where I'm like, the writing is so bad and like it doesn't matter for a fighting game, but like, it's actually like frustrating. And I have already never liked like the characters or how it feels.
You are wasting my time. Give it up.
Time loop chaos. I'm good.
Rebel 3. Action!
Not quite. Can't feel it. Not
It's kind of disappointing though, because like, as someone like me who's very fighting game pilled, this is definitely not the game for me.
Win!
Winner. Carl Clover. What a name. Dude, you won! No, I'm still playing this game. That's not winning.
I'm sorry. There are matters that I must attend to.
Morning, yes. Nyum.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
I don't know. Carl Boss, pretty valid character. Classic Carl move. Classic Carl move.
Win! Rebel 2. Action!
amazing how easy it is to spam that one move and just like stun lock with that. Oh my god, that was a pathetic fight. That was the easiest one yet.
Taokaka win.
Yeah, I likes walking into it, I guess. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I think that's Spike and Cutter.
I haven't eaten yet.
The wheel of fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
The AI is just very dumb. To be honest, I don't know why Kirby 64 chose Cutter and Needle to both be moves in that game, but it's not about the moves they choose, it's about how you can mine them. That's just like, that was definitely a choice. But it gave us Danger Kirby, which is the best Kirby. The follow button is burning. Subscribe to the Jewker 1 action. So true.
The game.
Wix, thank you. I appreciate it. That's some good value. Almost as good as the value of, like, subbing to Boix. Alright, there we go. Fridge Kirby? Oh, Fridge Kirby is incredible. We all love Fridge Kirby. Why does she not simply avoid the power line? Is she stupid? Fridge Kirby's great. You can't hate on Fridge Kirby. Oh, this is just a Shy Guy. Wait, what's the Shy Guy doing here? We'll put a Shy Guy in this game. Does he know he's in the wrong game? How could he do this?
Oh! Wait, meow! You black squiggly, come back!
You're just replica. I no business with you.
But I have business with Mew. You're the one who attacked my village. I don't know if this is good luck or not, but now you have a bounty on your head. And Tao needs a lot of money. In other words, I'm going to beat you up and turn you in. Let's go!
Lightsaber Kirby being a real thing is really funny to me, that it's just like, well, it came out like right after Star Wars Episode 1, of course they put that in there. Everybody likes Darth Maul, even if he doesn't do anything in that movie, and is a cool character, but just doesn't do anything.
I won't lose.
He's way better in Extended Universe, I swear.
No, never mind. You look nasty. I'll just throw you in the trash.
The wheel of fate is turning.
I'll D you, please do not D me. Oh yeah, Boits. I gotta ask. I thought I heard you did hundreds of beavers. People were talking about that in my Discord. We were talking about how hundreds of beavers uses the same music as Blood Debt. If you've ever seen that amazing movie, you know, the famous ending on YouTube. Was it Mark was arrested? Or no, Mark turned himself in to the police. Yeah, apparently it's the same music. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Blood Debts is a movie where it just ends abruptly. Mark Collins, age 45, gave himself up to the authorities after the incident. He's now serving a life sentence. Like, they didn't know what to do. I think they ran out of budget. They could have ran out of budget, they could have ran out of ideas. They just end the movie there, and it's like, well... Yes, he had like a pocket rocket. He had like a spring-loaded gun that shot out a rocket launcher, and then the movie just ends. Blood Debts is a movie about, I believe it's like a rape revenge movie, where the dad's like, I'm gonna go and kill all the gang leaders. How dare they do this? But the movie's just so silly. It really fits in with the exploitation genre for being extremely cheesy movies. It's not a flare gun. No, I'll show it. It's really quick. Here, we're done with this anyway. One second. Okay. This is how this ends. Thank you. Hey, check out this ending. It's great. That's it. That's the ending. That was really the ending of the movie. Yeah, if you've never seen that, that's beautiful ending to a movie. Who's never seen that? Serving a Only thank you for the tacos. Thank you for the tacos. Sorry, Lulu doesn't want to taco about it. The 7TV Scorsese cinema emote? Oh, I don't use 7TV. Sorry. Yeah, I know about that because of Best of the Worst. That's a good episode. Yeah, Mark Collins is the guy who fired the rocket. He turned himself in. I don't know why he had a... I'm gonna put a spring-loaded secret rocket launcher on my wrist. I probably tested this a few times to make sure it works. Nobody knew I tested it, but yeah, no, it absolutely blew that man up. The plot is basically, like I said, it's a cheesy, terrible, schlocky exploitation film. It's a rape revenge story because there were a lot of those in the 70s and 80s, and essentially, his daughter is taken advantage of, and her boyfriend dies, and then she like runs to the house and is like, "Save me, Dad!" And then she, I think, dies in front of him, and he's like, "Oh no, I have to get revenge." It's a classic. It's a masterpiece, you know. Not every day do we get a masterpiece like that. 10 out of 10 movies and stuff. When was the last time you saw a movie that was that brave to just end the movie? Whether it be for, we didn't know if there was more plot that we could come up with, we didn't have an idea of what to do, we ran out of money. There's so many options. I think all of them were correct at the same time. You never see a movie? No, definitely not. Definitely don't go to Podbean and look up Rough Cuts, RUFFCUTS. You don't want to do that. Definitely don't go there. Definitely don't subscribe for free to Rough Cuts. Oh my god, Neil Breen and the fucking ocelot tits. Where you gotta climb the mountain horizontally. And Neil Breen is a genius. I don't know if there's any dogs in any Neil Breen movies, but those are definitely an experience, boys, if you've not seen any. No, it is the same. Someone mentioned earlier, it's the movie's called Taken, is what you're thinking of. That's the plot of Taken. No, it's the same thing. Except in this case, nobody was taken. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of the ocelot tits. I think it's from Holy Mountain? Oh no, it's not showing up on Google. That's how you know. It's like, there's just nothing on Neil Breen. Never mind. That's Holy Mountain? Yeah. Holy Mountain is a wild movie. Must climb the mountain horizontally. Oh, was that Jodorowsky? Both of those movies are just so wild. Or directors. Honestly, video games are a mistake. Movies are a mistake. Is there anything that's not a mistake? That's right, it's subscribing to Boyks. What you can do. You click his name. You can go there, press the follow button for free, and then also sub. It was definitely the Ocelot for tits. That's what I was thinking of. You know, I was thinking of that, Zoc, so I don't know why someone else said the opposite. We're like, you're thinking of this. I'm like, no. I was like 90% sure it was Holy Mountain, thank you. Holy Mountain is a wild fucking movie. Someone's just got their tits replaced with an ocelot. Not ocelot nipples, just an ocelot. That's Neil Breen, wild filmmaker. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. R6 winning twice in a row. Look at that. This is what happens when you're not here in a while. Metroid, good. You picked a much better fucking game. Pinball. Much better game. Video games. Multi-mission? This is like the only good pinball game this company has made. Pinball. I wish Virtual Pinball was so much better. How many did they make? They're the company that made Mario Pinball, which is a very bad game. They like making pinball. They're not very good at it, though. I mean, still, it's pretty good. That's what I hear. That's the one that's supposed to be like Devil's Crush, I believe. This is a game that if it got a re-release, I wouldn't be opposed to. You could very easily port this without having DS functionality. God, Pac-Man Pinball is so lazy. Multi-blurn! Multi-blurn! There are 3 blurns. The blurns are loaded. How'd I do? You did pretty good except for all the parts where you said blurn. Oh, that's what it was, yeah. Apart from the word blur, that's all gibberish. Has anyone made a pinball roguelike yet? I'm just sitting here and thinking, and I'm like, I haven't seen that. No, because that's not pinball, so why would you say that? Peglin is Peggle. No, nobody should count Peggle. What's up? The Burrow Bash. I mean, that's great, but I don't really care about someone else's opinion, Andrew. When someone asks, hey, does this count? No. Because it's Peggle, not pinball. If you tell me we're gonna play pinball and then you pull out Peggle, I'm gonna be disappointed. Not because Peggle's bad, but because you lied to me. Pachinko, exactly, thank you. Oh no, my balls! They're locked! What are they doing? Stop blocking my balls! Exactly, there's a whole court case over this. They're not the same thing. They're legally considered completely different things. Point is, they're not the same. Big points! That's a lot of points. Ground Guard is just the roguelike that existed before Peggle, which is not nearly as good. I've seen gameplay of it. It exists. Pinball Spire? Not heard of it. Sure, it's good though. What? I think I got kicked out of that for some reason, because I didn't react fast enough. I was really confused by what happened and then just went, excuse me? I'm surprised Shasta isn't doing that already. That seems like something Shasta would have been chronologuing, I guess. Sorry way to put that. Shasta Gaming. Good job. What? I'm so confused every time it goes over there. Well, fuck you too. That was rude. Well, they've only got the 2 courses at the moment. Or tables? He sent an emergency directive? I don't think she's authorized for that. Well, that fucking sucked. That was just mean. It was really rude. It's pinball, it has to be rude. Where's pinball's rude? Yeah, pinball's always rude. You can beat most tables, though. Actual pinball can be beaten. It depends. There's some other stuff in there. The more modern tables definitely have like proper like goals. Where it's like do all the objectives and then you fight the boss and the boss is whatever's on screen, like Godzilla destroying shit. That's unfortunate. This one is harder than the other one. A Tamagotchi pinball table. Now you're speaking my language. Only wanted to get a Tamagotchi at one point. I don't think she actually did. Not exactly. People will tell you otherwise, that it's mostly just skill. I say that being friends with people who are extremely good at pinball, they'll tell you it's mostly skill. Black Knight 2000's in Pinball FX. I did. I don't own it. Unfortunately, most pinball is very sensitive to tilting. You have to slightly tilt the table. Tilting is a mechanic they want you to use, otherwise they wouldn't put it in video games. The really good pinball games have that. This one doesn't. This does not have to. What? I have pressed every button, dude. Oh, you have to use the touch screen. Of course. It's kind of crazy. Counting times 2. GBA Pokemon Pinball. Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to make a new one. I've said this before and I'll say it again. You can make two kinds of pinball. If you want to make a new Pokemon pinball. You make it by type, or you make it by generation. And you theme the tables around that. I think that's the best way to do it. So it's like, oh, you're at the grass table, and then you're at the dark table, and then the fire table, and the fairy table. Generation 1. Oh, there's Mew under the truck. You hit the truck enough times, then he's just under there. So true. I have been doing Lonely's picks for her in the card game. She tells me Mew is under a card, whatever that means. Is that a missile upgrade? Oh, it is. Nice. I guess that's a boss beat? Peekaboo? So true. What do you think Peekaboo's up to nowadays? Combat ready. Does that refill all my missiles? Oh no, it does that. Fakemon will always be a fascinating thing. Because, like, there's so many of them that exist. You guys remember that one grass Pokemon? We didn't know what it was, and it was a fake silhouette, and it was like a platypus with a fucking acorn on it. Peak Fakemon right there. Yeah, I always miss the Playground Rumors, Susie. I don't know about you or anyone else in chat. Playground Rumors are fun. That's why I got into Mortal Kombat as a kid, because I was like, what do you mean there's a hidden character? And stuff like that. It honestly wasn't even the gore, it was just cool to be like, yo, what? You could do that? Source, trust me, bro. Oh yeah, wow, that is tilting. Ugh. Awful. Perfect. I never heard that Sonic one. I heard other things about Sonic. It was beat adventure mode on the hardest difficulty, 1cc. How you do it? Source? Trust me, bro. Go on. Honestly, I'm inclined to believe that down B actually mattered because it worked so many times where it shouldn't have. So, like, I can't say that it actually did, but it sure fucking feels like it did. I mean, if it's an April Fool's thing, that's not really a source. The opposite. Alex, I know. That's what I'm saying is it's a placebo effect. It feels like it helped. Thank you. It's not real. It just feels like it's helping. Big Mac ready.
Select destination.
He's on mines?
These on mines. Level 1.
We'll go till next ball.
Missile acquired.
Artifact.
Ready.
Are you meant to avoid damage here? That's the best part. Pinball, you don't.
Artifact collected.
I guess we could just do that.
Destination. Vendrana drifts. Level 9.
That's power bombs.
Powerbomb acquired.
It's the rock monster. I don't know its name. What an original character. I suppose this guy fits really well into Pinball, though. More than anything else so far that we've seen. They probably came up with this before they came up with anything else.
Scanning. Bounty multiplier.
Alright, I said I'd go for the next ball. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch and do all that stuff. First, let's go to the raffle, see what we're gonna be playing next. It's Metroid. I will BRB. Right, I'm back. What I miss? Hate the new bingo screen with the flashing lines. Yeah, I don't like some of the changes they've done, but yeah, it's whatever. Rhyme hack. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. Alright, chat, I'm gonna eat Lonely's taco that she made me. It is chicken, sour cream, and some kind of cheese. That's gaming. Only soft. Why would you do hard? The second you take a bite out of it, it falls apart. Oh, that's what Prime Hack was. Okay, I downloaded that. And then the Switch port came out, so I'm just gonna play that whenever I get around to streaming it. You like the crunch, but do you like eating the scraps off the plate? The waste. Switch port's also very good. I've heard it has problems. They're both good. I'll figure it out though whenever I play Prime, if I want to do the Switch version or play with keyboard and mouse. I mean, now that it's been some time, what do people actually prefer? The remake or the remaster, whatever it is, or the original? I don't think there's a correct answer. It's just whatever. See, I've heard some of the visuals are worse in the remaster. I don't know how true that is, though, because I haven't really looked at it. Mainly the doors? Weird. Wild to think, though, that, like, going forward, if they make another Metroid Prime port, we will have a keyboard and mouse equivalent on console because of the mouse controls. And now I could stop going, well, I mean, keyboard and mouse controls are always better. They have the advantage. That's no longer the case. Now that you have like proper mice control. Oh, I said that immediately. I've said it a few times on stream. The rumor of Halo MCC. Halo. I can live without that. The games that really benefit though from mouse control are shooters, not necessarily like Doom, because you don't really have free aim in that, but like, you know, more modern ones you do. There's definitely some merit and benefit. Can't wait for the images of people using their mouse setups and it's just nothing but titty mouse pad setups. I would know. I do. It's a user got me it. Jake's on me? I don't want Jake on me. Yo, One Man, what's up? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? I don't know why the alert isn't going off, but welcome. Why did that not go off? I have no idea. Alright, well. Thanks for the raid. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, Grumpy Old Milk, congrats. What are we playing next? Yeah, we did that last week. See. Yeah, that'll work. I've heard video games are pretty cool. Don't know if this is any good. This is Wedding Peach. Got a fan translation. Welcome, I was waiting for you. Apparently this is like a minigame collection, I think. Like a dating minigame? What character am I? Yeah, let's pick this one. Why does it matter the order that you pick the player 2 and 3? Story or minigames? Minigames? I don't. Story might be very long. Let's do minigames. Who the hell is Yosuke? I guess that guy's Yosuke. I had to hit him and see what happened. This is cute. I will say I'm not a big fan of the sprite placement. I think being in the middle is kind of annoying vision-wise. Be nice if they were not blocking everything. I've done that already, Andrew. Like I've actually streamed them. I'm pretty sure they're on the archive. You did all those? Yeah, I have. Do you want to suggest something else that I haven't done? Or was there no Wedding Mama game? I don't know. Why are you not a mama? Slot machine. Is this just the Mario slot machine? Girls are worth more points than boys. I mean... suppose that's correct. Have you done living books? No, you've suggested that already, though. That's in the log. I have it written down. I just haven't done it yet because CDI emulation requires it, and I can't use the emulator because it's on a weird timer, because the emulator has a stupid paywall that I'm not doing. And right now the emulator is down. But that is basically my easy way to play all the living books. I cannot do it at the moment, sadly. Air Angels. Of course she finds herself. Nope, fuck you. Get. The AI is very brutal in this game. It's a fun game, but like, god damn. What? Okay, cheater. This is arguably the easiest minigame so far. It's still pretty brutal. Saint something for search. What? What name was that? Oh, I guess she leveled up. My gal is always leveling up. This is the first one where I feel like I have a fighting chance. Can't wait to be proven wrong. I'm going to assume that it can't respawn on a hole that you've already opened. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna win. There's not enough time. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Oh, you fuck. That didn't count. Gamma hunt. Hit me with balls. Well, I mean, if you're asking. This one seems pretty fair so far. What's crazy about this is like Secret of Mana. This is a 3-player game. There's not a lot of 3-player games out there. 3 is just such an odd number when it comes to like multiplayer. Like the optimal number for a party is 4. You got 4 friends together. All I hear about Triforce Heroes is everyone telling me that the game is bad. if you're playing the game solo. I haven't played it. It's just like, it's way more fun to play that with 3 people. I got offered to play it with a group, but I said not interested. Mostly because schedule-wise it didn't work. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely the same as with 4 Swords. I mean, I know you do. You've said that in the past. That's fine if you think that. It's just, I think most people don't want to play that. It's clearly made to be multiplayer. Meet a fishy. Some people will say this is a peak video game just because it has fishing in it. So what does turning into a Sailor Moon do? I can't tell if I'm winning or losing. I don't have the most points, but I have the most hearts. It did not clarify that. I kind of really want to play this with a group, though. I think this would be fun to play with 3 people for some reason. For some reason.
The Legend of Long.
Good job. I don't know why that happened. Are the alerts just busted today? That didn't go through, and I'm like, well, I know the alerts are working. Give me a second. I'm gonna test a thing. Hold on. We must test a thing. Did the link just die?
This is a test bit alert for.
I think it died. Hold on. Yeah, the alerts are broken. What happened?
This is a test bit alert for.
Yeah, it's not playing. It's actually so to clarify this, it's playing on the Streamlabs page. It's not playing on OBS. So like I don't really know. I mean, Rares, don't tell people what to do. This is not your stream. Don't do that. If people want to do that, they'll do it. I'll happily play the button for anything. You know that. Don't do it if you know. It's bad. Don't do that. That's really aggravating to the streamer. I will play the alert for anything that gets hit tonight. Wedding Peach jump scare? Wedding Peach jump scare. Yeah, this is a SNES game that got a translation, and it's a minigame collection. It's pretty good. It kind of sucks to play alone, but it's a good game. Well, that's gaming. I really like this as a concept. Like, they didn't need to make a minigame collection, but I think it works. Do I know absolutely nothing about Wedding Peach? Correct.
Suavemente. Te traigo mi suave. Regresé de entre los muertos con música de YouTube que cumple con los derechos de autor. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre. La luna y el sol morirán, pero la suavidad es suave. Las estrellas brillarán intensamente. Todos sabrán suavemente lo que suave es. Suavemente de nuevo 1.000.000 de veces. Suavemente multiplicado por otro 1.000.000. Disfruta de la gloriosa suavidad conmigo bajo mi gobierno. Viviremos a mil suavemente mi corazón. Es tiempo de suavemente. Te das cuenta de que suavemente es para siempre.
Yeah, I think it's just broken tonight. There's nothing I can do. I copied a new link and everything, and then it's like, nope, sorry, still broken. There is a new alert. I mentioned this. It hasn't been triggered yet. It is, I believe, 510 biddies. Any alerts, if you're ever curious, I actually have a list below the stream.
Or any other can stop me from Swaving when I want.
It's a pretty great alert. It's not been triggered yet, but I hope it gets triggered at some point. $150, pretty good. Yeah, I think you want the hearts. I don't think you want the points. Well, I figured as much, but like, we still don't know what the transformation does, so it's like, what? Does it do anything? Is it getting you more points? Well, that's not the new alert, but thank you. The new alert's 510. That one is S. I will play an S for you. Give me a moment. Thank you. Yes.
This is a test bit alert for Tier 10000.
I don't even remember which one I wanted. The guy who's pogging? Who's the one that's pogging? Oh yeah, it's absolutely giving her more points. She's got 120 right now. This is the equivalent of playing Mario Party Jamboree with the buddy, where you start the minigame, and it's like, well, here's your bonus. Basically what it is. I didn't think it was that funny. Whatever. I want to see what other stuff they've got. I don't think I need the explanation every time I go to this menu game. What is extra? Transformation on. Oh, okay, you can turn that off. Kinda like it. No, I don't need this every time I go to this. Oh, there's no way to skip this. This is so bad. This must be annoying every time you want to play this game. For anyone who grew up in Japan playing this. What the fuck? 8 games per day? Is this what? Banana crepes always are. Banana is fine, but I prefer chocolate. You say that you wanted to open a takoyaki shop. What? We're the newspaper club. Hey, the school festival committee gave away these. Look, it's an announcement for the dance party. School dance party will be held at the closing of the school festival, which starts tomorrow for 3 days. Please come with a partner. I could dance with my beloved senpai. What are you talking about? I'm dancing with senpai. Hey, you two, I'm dancing with senpai. Oh no. I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, he's probably not interested in any of them. He's probably like, nah, not really interested. Ooh, that's a really good spray for the Super Nintendo. Look at that. Oh, that's real good. Do I care for anime spoilers? I mean, the tags say no spoilers, no backseating. I was just gonna say he's not gay. I didn't say he was. I don't know, I wasn't looking. You know, you don't have to be gay to not be interested. I think this game is pretty good. It's just, I would definitely prefer to play this with someone. This is definitely I think this would be a really fun game to play with a extra person kind of game. I think everyone else can kind of get that vibe by looking at this. You'll have a lot of fun playing these minigames with a friend. Playing it on your own, not so much. Alright, we're gonna move on. Pretty good game! Keyword is Peach. Yeah, my review. If you're gonna play that game, play it with a group of friends. You'll definitely like it a lot more. It's good, it's just missing something. The something is the people. You're not getting the same experience. By the way, that recently got its 1.0 translation, if you're curious to play that. You'll probably nab it. Do you have a sibling to play the game with? Or anyone you could rope in? 'Cause I think you should. Like, I think the worst part of the game is the AI cheating. And I suppose if you're playing with two people, there's only one AI. The green one was definitely the most busted. Yo, Davey Gaming, how's it going? Hey, Trisha, welcome. Anyone else I might have missed? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful night. If you missed it earlier, the stream tomorrow, what we were originally going to do, had to be rescheduled. A friend of mine is going to the hospital for emergency surgery, sadly, so we cannot do that. We're probably going to do something else. I don't know what. He has Crohn's, and there's like a fistula loop that he's got, so it's pretty bad. But yeah, it's Vince. If you know Vince, he's here once in a while to help with stuff. Yeah, so he's like, sorry dude, I gotta do emergency surgery. I'm like, do not apologize, just go. That was gonna be the Banjo Archipelago tomorrow. We were gonna do that weekly starting tomorrow, but that is not gonna happen. I don't know when it's gonna happen now, but I will come up with something. It might be more Final Fantasy tomorrow. We will see. Skin's overrated. You don't need skin to live, do you? Who needs organs? Who needs organs? Organs are overrated. Yeah, might be Final Fantasy tomorrow. We'll probably continue Final Fantasy VII. Sunday, don't think Dalton is gonna be around. Sunday might be the Desert Bus stream. We are working through the move-a-thon goals. The Banjo Archipelago is one of them. Desert Bus is one of those. There is a new version of Desert Bus for Mario 64 that came out. I was already planning to do Desert Mario 64, but now that there's Desert Mario 64 2. We're gonna be doing that. If it is Desert Bus on Sunday, will be starting the stream early. I don't know how early, but I'm gonna be hanging out with Teddy, so like after I get back, I'm probably gonna start the stream. We're hanging out at the mall. We're gonna go to DTF.com, and we're gonna do the DTF Old Fashioned. It's great. Does Desert Bus take 8 hours? Oh, Brayden, you never saw the last Desert Bus stream I did. I fucking love Desert Bus. Oh, it's a full 8 hours. It's a full 8 hours. Oh, you have? Yeah. It's full 8 hours. So there's a Mario 64 version, and then recently there was a second Mario 64 version. And it's just gonna be me hanging out and listening to music while we just do an AMA all stream. It was very fun last time. We played the VR version where you don't need VR and you could just hop on the bus. Boix, do you have a Ding Tai Fung near you? Because, yeah, they decided to name their website DTF.com and, you know, the DTF old-fashioned cocktail. No, there's no such thing as auto-moving. Desert Mario 64 2 is Mario moves forward. You have to kill enemies. But I think you could actually pause this one. The difference is Mario has a hydration meter that has to be filled. You have to stop at like gas stations and stuff. So I assume you can pause this one. But that will likely be on Sunday. I've got a Desert Bus playlist ready to go. It's like 44 hours of music on shuffle. Pretty sure there's one downtown. It's very good. Highly recommend it. Get the soup dumplings if you're going. The Xiaolongbao. Or Xiaolongbao, I guess it would be called. Yeah. ETF. I'm gonna bring you some stuff back. I know you were like, no. I don't think I can bring back the soup dumplings, because that definitely is not gonna last. Yeah, that'll likely be on Sunday. So look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Tuesday, probably more Final Fantasy VII. I did pick up Crisis Core. The new version of Crisis Core is apparently... It's the same game as the PSP one, But hey, it's got the Final Fantasy VII Remake combat now. That's gaming. I'm definitely gonna have to play that after we're done with Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or Dirge of Cerberus first, but I'll probably do both. Bless the remake, the Rebirth stream, because like I wasn't really gonna do Final Fantasy VII, but I was like, oh man, this is gaming. Oh, it's so good. The 1 hour I played was just so much fun. I'll probably put it up to a poll. We'll see what we do. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raiden, congrats! SpongeBob SquarePants movie, the video game on GameCube. Okay. Good old Spenglebert Babbledink. They were last minute too? Oh, were they? Let me double check. Hold on. Oh yeah, they were. Why are you not showing up? There we go. Does SpongeBob count as a mascot platformer? If you have to ask, the answer is no.
Save the money first!
No cheese. Damn, that's fucked up. Can you believe that? A whole world without cheese? I would die.
Welcome to our little tale of...
Nope, can't show this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
So this is technically the sequel to Battle for Bikini Bottom, right?
Even in the corners. Upsy daisy. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Came out just before the movie. Way to spoil the movie game. It's kind of funny. Look, you need the cheese to control the white people. Source? Me. How do you think Icy or Lonely keep me under control? They give me a slice of cheese and go, have at it. I mean, I literally ate a block of cheese just for fun. Like, 2 weeks ago. True, though. It was cheese. You left me with a piece of cheese. That was your mistake. 69? Hell yeah. That's gaming. They blame the cheese. You would do the same. So, what part of the movie is it where SpongeBob is spinning around attacking jellyfish and collecting dumbbells and jumping into cardboard boxes? You know how it is, I haven't actually seen the movie in years. Act 2? Oh, yeah.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, was this the game with the doo-doo trees? Or was that Battle for Bikini Bottom?
Love opening.
The what? I knew someone was gonna say that. Okay, so the developers admitted in one of the games,
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I don't know if it's this game or if it was one of the other SpongeBob games, but the tree texture
A manager is
was
always prepared.
replaced. They were just like, yeah, we didn't use a tree, we just used like a piece of shit as the tree texture, and I can't tell if it's this game or if it was a different game. You don't remember seeing it? Well, that's because it camouflaged it in, but the devs have admitted to it. It could be this tree we're staring at right now. That is a real thing devs have done for a SpongeBob game.
Thanks for the help, boy.
Like, you could find interviews where like, oh yeah,
There is always
that's poop.
prepared.
It's either this game or one of the other 3D SpongeBobs.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
If someone can find out which game that is, I think it's this one, but
Ooh, macho.
just to be sure. How do I level up? Options. Or was it automatic? It was Battle for Bikini Bottom. Ugh. Just one more thing, developers. You see, you know, my wife, well, it's just that she's a proctologist, and, you know, I gotta remind people, make sure you get your colon checked. See? Colon cancer is a very serious thing now. You wouldn't happen to know about any of that, would you? Z. Okay, there it is.
Black belt, here I come.
Yeah, one of the things I wanted to do last year I didn't get a chance to do. I want to do it this year though, is I want to do a licensed game month.
Manliness, even in the corners.
I think that could be fun. I find like the best licensed games and we just play them.
Manager coming through.
Would people be interested in that? I would pick all the games. I don't know if I would include this. I would definitely include Battle for Bikini Bottom though, the original. It looks like it was both games. Looking at the trailer right now, and I swear I just saw it in this game. I mean, I'm not surprised they reused assets. This one's a good one. I mean, if I was gonna play one, I'd keep it like one game per series. I think it's more interesting that way. Like, ideally, I'd do like a SpongeBob.
I'm the man.
Nope. Even if it's like stills, I'm not gonna risk it. Do like a SpongeBob, I'd do like Hit and Run.
Hey. Hey, buddy. Come on. Wake up.
I'd have to think about some of the games I want to add, but I think it could be fun. Yeah, the problem with just doing anything is like, I feel like everyone's just gonna be like, do this game next in the series. And then it's not really licensed game month, it's SpongeBob game month if I do that. And I'm not against that, it's just like... I feel like that defeats the purpose. Yeah, I've already done Toy Story 2. I've streamed that game twice. I suppose I just could do the PlayStation version and say I've done every version of the game that is easily streamable. Minus the PC one, obviously. I would refund you the points if you did that. Because I legitimately cannot do that. They say you can't win Toy Story without cheating. They should really make a game where Lara Croft has breast cancer. I mean, just think of the trauma.
SpongeBob!
What's up, Patrick? You have got to try this new dot broom game.
Dude!
Where? Whoa!
Alright, let me ask you an important question, chat. What are some of your favorite licensed games? You can only pick one per series. You could say a few, but it has to be one per series if I was to ask you for doing a licensed game month. There's Revenge. I was thinking more like retro games, but I mean, yes, that is correct. Good game. DuckTales, good one. You know, Stuart Little is a surprisingly good game. I hate to admit it, but it is. Played that one years ago on Retro Achievement, Stuart Little 2. It's a good game. To be a note of the new RoboCop. I mean, I don't even own it, so I wouldn't play it anyway. I've heard the new RoboCop game is very good, though. Much better than the other RoboCop games. Oh yeah, I saw Ryudo play that. I played that once at a friend's years ago. Good 3-em up. Him Heartbreak, it's a classic. I haven't done that one on stream, but it's a good one. I did the retro achievement set for that. It's a pretty good one. I would consider doing that. One of my friends would kill me if I did a month like that and then didn't play that game. X-Men Legends. Oh, so good. X-Men Legends 2 just got a retro achievement set. Yeah, I wouldn't do X-Men Legends 2 unless I had people on stream to play with me, because it's the kind of game that is. Legends 1 is alright, Legends 2 is way better. I don't think it would matter if I played the first game, would it? Dalton, hypothetically speaking, if I was to play X-Men Legends 2 with you, would you be down? You seem like the kind of person who'd be down for that. You be down? I might have to do that then. If it didn't nuke the VOD, Spider-Man 2. Nah, Spider-Man 2 would be fine.
Patrick, if you bring me more, you will.
I would say for the purposes of a licensed game month, if I were to do one series per, I would say X-Men is different than Spider-Man because Marvel has a lot of sub-series. I would say that's different. Then if I'm counting like Marvel as one series, then I would say like, you know, I can't play SpongeBob and then also do a Fairly Odd Parents game. That just, I feel like that defeats the purpose. It'd just be like, sorry. Are there any Hulk games? Ultimate Destruction, was it? That's pretty good, if that's the one I'm thinking of.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I will consider doing it though. I don't know what month I'd do it, but I think it could be a fun thing to do. God, Rocky and Bullwinkle fucking sucks. I've played that one on stream. Someone gave it to me on here, and they know who they are. It's not good.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
God, Asterisk and Obelisk, if I was gonna do that, I would do the GBA version just for the fact that the GBA version is way more interesting. I mean, I've streamed it before, not in full, but like, it is such an interesting game compared to the actual version. Actual game's really fun? I bet, but it's not as interesting to be like, yeah, this just looks like a PS2 game, you know?
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
That Barnyard is a fever dream of a game. A game where you squirt all over everyone.
Okay, Patrick.
Good job.
You better get.
I don't think Barnyard would be good after like one stream, but that's just me. Well, Barnyard as a franchise is, they didn't give a fuck, and that's kind of what made Barnyard fun. I mean, I'm sure everybody here knows the story of Dick Tits. Is there anyone here who's never heard the Dick Tits story? There's gotta be at least one person who's never heard it. Oh man, okay, alright, so... when Barnyard was getting cancelled, famously the actors didn't give a fuck. They were just having fun and doing whatever they wanted. In the spirit of the show that was extremely unhinged, one of them got a ukulele and started singing Dick Tits, Dick Tits. And the executive came by and was giving them an angry look. And then said, what the hell are you gonna do? Cancel the show? Yeah, cancel some more. Absolute legend. It was whoever played Otis the cow. That's a real story. That's real. Yeah, he's like, well, that doesn't fucking matter what we do. Show's canceled, idiot. So, yeah, based Otis. Is there, let me hold up. Oh my god, it's on YouTube. Here, I found it.
Story from Barnyard was after we had been canceled. Oh. They canceled us. We were recording a song for the Christmas episode.
Yeah.
And so we all, and Barnyard we thought was doing pretty well.
And they had just come and told us, literally about a month before they said.
So we just want to let you know we're not moving forward with Barnyard. And so then he left, and then we had to go into the booth and be like, it's a very Barnyard Christmas. Like, it was such a weird juxtaposition. And so a week later, we were recording, and it had just gone off the rails. Yeah. And for some reason, I imagine it was my fault, we were all singing a chorus of the following song. Dick tits, da-na-na-da-na-na-da, Dick tits, da-na-na-da-na-na-da, D-I-C-K-T-I-T-S, Dick tits, da. So we were singing this in a round.
I'm so sorry, Mom.
And so...
so sorry.
And so we're singing this, the same head, one of the heads of the network, pokes his head in. We're singing, the entire cast is singing Dick Tits, and Jed Spingarn, one of the producers, goes, oh, hey, Roland, what are you going to do? Cancel us some more? And he slowly just closed the door and backed out.
Damn right. That was the appropriate reaction. I love that he was just like, you have no power over me. You can't do anything. What I do doesn't matter to you.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Yeah, the fact that they were doing all that on a ukulele is still very funny to me. They were just like, yeah. It is definitely very weird, though, to be like, it's a very Barnyard Christmas, and immediately sing that song and know your show's getting canceled and you're not getting any more of that. Because, you know, Barnyard was very unhinged, and it seemed like the kind of show where they were having fun making it.
SpongeBob,
Weird Al makes cameos and everything, though.
this road will take you through Bikini Bottom to the edge of town. Don't let the paddy wag. Sponge not.
I did not actually do this.
Reflecto-matic.
But your grandpa really would have loved the Dick Tits story. I love that you could just slowly go through this. Just collect everything. Like, I guess they want you to drive fast, but like they put collectibles here, so it's like, absolutely not, I want my collectible. I mean, if I had to guess which one it was, I would say it's pretty obvious. Pink one. The excellent Buffy game that's terrible? No, I'm not doing that. I've seen that Buffy game streamed. It's very bad. It wouldn't be a vehicle game without a ring mission. I mean, Superman's basically a ring mission and vehicle. When he's flying, he's essentially a plane. They have no Riz. I'm sorry, I mean checkpoints. I have plenty of Riz. Bring to you? You do. Don't listen to Lonely. Doesn't know what she's talking about. Off stream, she's always like, oh my god, he's got so much Riz. He's so skibbity. Brief 420.
It's too quiet, like just before the Great Chum Famine.
Actually, hold on. We're also on the.
Save the money first.
We're on time for this one, so let's get out of here. The keyword is sponge. Yo, Galactic Baron, what's up? The Opposite Day episode. Classic. Big fan of the Opposite Day episode from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, where they're just like, it's Opposite Day, and then at the end of the episode they were like, well, because we said it was Opposite Day, that meant it wasn't. And then Grim's just real fucking sick of everything, and he goes home. Opposite Day, you've heard of that? That means you haven't. You think Jewker would like Opposite Day? No, because he would hate it, which means he loves it. He'd Echoes of Wisdom, nice. Would Bizarro, no, he would love it. How about those Dino Crisis ports? You know, maybe one day I'll give Dino Crisis 2 a fair chance. I hated it when I played it on here years ago. Someone picked it for a half hour, and it was just really bad. And it wasn't that it was so much bad that it was not a game that I was expecting it to be, if that makes sense. So I went in with a really bad mind and didn't like it. I think under the right circumstances, knowing what I'm doing going in, I think I would enjoy Dino Crisis 2 a lot more. That's not to say pick it, because I don't think I'm in that mindset. But, like, I think I have to get in the mindset to enjoy Dino Crisis 2. Otherwise, I was not having fun with that game. I wanted Resident Evil with dinos again. I definitely did not get that, which is why I was not having fun. Because I was like, yo, Resident Evil with dinos, yo, let's go! And then it was, whatever that was. Was 3 any good? No. It was very bad. There's a reason it's stuck on Xbox. Is GOG okay to use? There's problems no matter where you go. Just use it or don't. Like, there's problems on Steam, there's problems on Epic, there's problem on GOG. I simply just could not bother. I just want to play video game. It's like trying to find the TV show, and it's like, oh, it's on Hulu. You know, you gotta go there. It's on Shitty, though. You gotta go there. It used to be on there, but it's not anymore. Turok? I love Turok. They only made one bad Turok, and that's the 360 one, Hippo. Boob has it. So true. You like the GBC Turok too? Yes, I've streamed it. Remember? I actually enjoyed it. Which Turok? The 360 one. That's John Turok, the Space Marine. Because you're a boomer, Hippo, you wouldn't understand. There's a lot of 2D Turok games, basically any of the Game Boy ones. The GBA one is like Metal Slug. It's shown up on here a couple times. We're John Turok, the Space Marine. Now we're getting a new Turok game, which is kind of wild. I still need to pick up Turok 3 on Steam. Because whenever the Turok games get picked, I just load up the Steam version. No, I agreed. I knew which one you were talking about. I was agreeing with you. Everyone else knew I liked I was saying the GBC one's good. I just also meant, yeah, the GBA ones are really good. You brought the Trilogy remaster on PS5. Nice. Turok is a game I've thought about streaming in full, but then remembered I would get really frustrated at this if I'm not using cheats. Turok's a game where it's really fun to play with cheats, and I don't find it that fun without it. The Turok 1 atmosphere is incredible. That's why I love that game. Fuck all the boss fights in Turok 1. They suck. They all suck. It's a really fun game, Turok 1, to mess around with, but like, man, Turok 1 does some mean stuff. Turok 2 has awful level design. And then I didn't really play much of 3 besides once on stream. Someone picked that. I would like to try the PC port of that at some point. You got stuck on level 2? Not surprising. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Commander Keen, congrats! What are we playing next? Commander Keen, are you here? Fullmetal Alchemist.
Square Enix.
I'm pretty sure this is a beat 'em up. Is this an RPG? Is this actually? It's a beat 'em up. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I was gonna be like, I don't think they made any.
Alchemy.
I don't have to mute it. You can skip cutscenes in this.
Well, looks like we're finally here.
So if you've never seen Fullmetal Alchemist, it is the story of two brothers, Pipsqueak and Al.
The folks around here seem a little different from the people in other towns.
Well, I hear most of the townspeople are followers of the sun god Leto.
So, about those miracles...
Right. But...
You...
Well, that...
Adam, and I'd care a lot more if this wasn't such an old game. It's a product of its time. Oh my god, that jump. Yeah, I think Ryuto did this one for a 3-em-up. I think this is the one I played with a friend. He brought it to like a sleepover once. Weird how they make you play as the sidekick. Yeah, they call him the Fullmetal Alchemist because he is made of metal and an alchemist.
Children of God who live upon this land, pray in faith that ye may be saved. As sun lights the day, so does Leto illuminate thy path.
And nowadays, I would not play a game with Vic Lasagna in it. I actually uninstalled 7 Days to Die because they added him to that game for the 1.0 release. I left a bad review on Steam because, like, this is the only time where I'm like, hey, this asshole's in this game now, fuck him. And then, you know, Steam users decided to just award me the Clown Award, which I was like, thanks, assholes. Vic Mignogna, he's a very problematic voice actor. I'm not gonna keep talking about him because this is just gonna bring down the stream. You could look up things about him if you really want. We're here to play video game. You'll always get the gesture where, I mean, it doesn't feel good when I'm like, hey, here's a reason that you might not want to play the game. But, here's a video game. Elixir, gonna have to save that. We're gonna save the elixir for after we beat the game. Gotta save it. Gotta save that one as well. Elixirs, you gotta save them for the end. You never know, there might be something really cool. Might be a really difficult boss that we need those elixirs for. Like, what if there's a boss after the final boss?
Hey,
I think they just about replaced everyone in Persona 3. Like, weirdos complaining are just gonna complain because they're upset. Only Tara Platt wasn't recast. I don't know who she voiced, but I believe you. Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it controls pretty well. We got another elixir to save for later. Nice. If this were an Oozeworm stream, I'd have to do so many mix. Cat, I'm thinking about actually streaming the Fiesta this year. I said I never stream Fiesta. I did it one time. This might be the year that I stream Fiesta. Because, like, I was thinking about it, I'm like, I don't have a playthrough of Final Fantasy V, and if I'm gonna play it again, I'm gonna be doing Fiesta. So, I would like that for the archive, so I'm probably gonna do it this year. Also because Tina Hacks was like, you should do that, and I was like, well, if famed speedrunner of Final Fantasy V and many other Final Fantasy games tells me I should do that, I guess I have to say yes. What version? I only played the GBA version. Nah, if there's a charity event, I'm just gonna say, donate to the actual funds for the Fiesta, because, like, Oozeworm does his own charity during Elixir time, but he also stopped doing Final Fantasy V because he fucking hates that game. Not even a Kappa thing. This is just—it's just objectively the best version of the game. Yeah. Yeah, Tina plays the SNES version. I actually don't mind the sound chip. I think the sound chip on the GBA is fine. And people are just haters. But also, I'm a guy who plays a lot of retro games, so I don't actually care. I'll see if I end up doing that closer to June. The lead bangle. You put that on the lead character. And that's why Pipsqueak's doing it. You guys want to hear a scam since I see manuals mentioned? Apparently at MagFest, people were charging like $40 for manuals. Just the manual, nothing else. That's disgusting. Aria of Sorrow manual, just for $40. Disgusting. Yes, just the manual. No game. I mean, of course it was the original manual. It's for the GBA. But, like, either way, I wouldn't pay $40 for a manual. I wouldn't pay probably more than $10 for a manual, I think is overpaying. Yeah, it's higher than the average sale price, but also, I still wouldn't pay $20. There are versions of manuals that I could see being valuable. Collectors are interesting when it comes to collecting. You know, maybe there's a misprint. The misprint makes it more valuable because of, you know, something's off. There's maybe a typo. Maybe they said it was too violent, the image they had in there, so they changed it. There's a lot of things. Real value is sentimental? Well, you're not a collector, so I would disagree, and I'm not either, but I understand that collectors will say, you know what, I want the full box set, because as a collector, that's cool to say, look at this, I've got, like, full library. So, like, I agree with you, but also, from the perspective of collectors will feel differently. No. But even then, I still wouldn't pay $10. Yeah, for the average person, we absolutely don't give a single fuck, J-Rock. You and me are both just like, no thanks. Not interested. I keep saying the retro game market is fucked, and that, I keep saying I would buy booty shorts. That instead of juicy, it would just be the words, the retro game market is fucked. I'm just saying, it could be pretty cool. Would be a pretty cool thing to have on my ass. And as I walk around in the mall, everyone sees that the retro game market is fucked. I don't collect because it's too expensive. God, can you imagine if I was a streamer that only streamed one kind of thing, and it was, well, I only play video games that I actually own, which, I mean, I own all of them, obviously, but hypothetically speaking, if I only owned, like, ROMs of the games that I didn't actually want to pay thousands of dollars to play a game I'm only going to play for 5 minutes, you know, hypothetically, of course, I own everything. No, I have access to my own stash. I don't rely on other people or streamers. I very much like to be my own person. COVID is what really made the prices bad, and they were already pretty bad before that, but like... Boy, did COVID fuck things up. Things were already pretty bad, but like... COVID was like everybody's home. I guess everyone likes playing their old video games. They're not buying new video games. Nobody's working. But that gets into a whole nother detail of, like, grading video games. Because, like, grading is a scam. I've mentioned before, Red Letter Media did a very good video on grading, where they sent in some tapes. Susie, I'm gonna recommend you watch that video too. You don't have to like Red Letter Media to think it's a good video. Because it's literally just them going over, like, what the fuck is grading? Is it a scam? So, like, they send in a bunch of different tapes. One of the tapes they send in is not a real movie, and they try to get it graded to see if it's a scam. And, let me actually find that. I don't want to play the whole video because it's like 30 minutes, but, we finally watched Nuki, the VHS grading scam. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes long. I'm not gonna play it, but here you go. Save that video for later if you're interested in is grading a scam. It's a really good video. They owned a lot of copies of the movie Nuki. People kept sending them copies and they didn't want them. So they got graded. And they deleted most of their copies of Nuki. And because they deleted most of the copies, the price went up. It's a really good video on is grading a scam. And I hate to say no, but like it honestly kind of really isn't a scam. Kind of, it's kind of a scam, but not completely is the best way to put it. Like, yes, it's kind of bullshit, but also, at the same time, they actually did research when they sent in a fake tape. I don't even remember what the fake tape is they send in, but like, the fake tape is clearly not a real movie, and they looked it up, and were like, well, this isn't a real tape, so we can't grade this. Yeah, there has to be some merit. Yeah, there were some articles going around that painted Red Letter Media in a bad light, which was really stupid. It was like, oh, can you believe it? They destroyed all these copies of videos. And like, it was clearly a clickbait title, and like, anyone who was mad at it didn't read the article.
Very nice! I was gonna make a joke about equivalent exchange, but I didn't have enough material.
Yo, Basket, thanks for the sub. Basket, we're gonna put Casket onto a suit of armor. Is that okay with you? Casket, is that cool? Pentakills, which should be a real movie, because that's a really good name. But yeah, I don't think grading is a complete scam. I think it's... Why the fuck would you do that? It doesn't matter. It's stupid. It doesn't mean anything. But also, I mean, they legitimately put in the effort, so, like, it can't be a complete scam. However, you're an idiot if you do, any grading. Being cool suit of armor would rule. On the other hand, I don't know if that actually wanted to be separated. Oh, isn't that cute? But think of the cool armor. Everyone's gonna see you and go, "Whoa, nice armor," and then you go, "Thanks." Because, like, I genuinely find the concept of grading fascinating. But, like, of course it's not fucking worth it. Do you think I want to grade my copy of Meat and Fuck King's Quest? Name a game you don't want to be caught playing by your wife. Meat and Fuck King's Quest, Steve. Meat and what?
They do.
I am literally never streaming the Guy game. I will personally ban you if you suggest the Guy game. Not even as a joke. I will ban you permanently if you ask me to play that. They had that in stock. I would go back to that store just to say, you know that's child pornography, right? And if they have any amount of heart, they will take it down, and they will delete the copy of the game, because the world is better that way without it. The Guy game was like a sex quiz game where they had like random... in the game's own words, we had random bimbos, whores, and sluts on the beach. And one of the girls in it lied about being 18 and absolutely showed some stuff. Yeah. You know, it's just them like mostly flashing tits. I think most people are familiar with it, I hope. Because, as you can imagine, it was kind of a controversial thing, so it came up in conversation that, like, you hear about the Guy game? Yeah, they didn't ask for anything, they just said, "Yeah, you got nice tits. You're in." Alright, so anyway, we gotta destroy these Funko Pops. So yeah, that game got in some serious legal heat, and rightfully so. I can't imagine willingly wanting to play a game like that, knowing that. Now, the question is this, and both of them are correct. Is it the girl's fault, or is it the people's fault? The answer is of course both, because 1, that's a very fucking disgusting game. 2, what the fuck are you doing, you dumbass? You're not even popular or, like, famous for doing that. People, like, frown upon you for doing that. You look like a loser. Do you think she went to school the next day and went, "Hey, I was in a game and flashed my tits"? No, she probably got in a lot of trouble and then was like, yeah, that was not a good idea. Honestly, gotta shout out the haters. They were absolutely right. I couldn't do it. I have nothing against the 18-year-old girls, or anyone that was of age who willingly, while very stupidly, decided of their own will to say, you know what, I will flash my tits for the guy game. You know what? That's their decision. I will frown upon it, but also, you know, that's not up to me. That's their body, their choice. The one that lied about her age should absolutely not have done that, though. Like, basically... What? What is it? The kid hopefully learned a valuable lesson. I don't think they needed to go to jail or anything, but the devs absolutely probably deserve to go to jail if they didn't. That's my opinion, at least. Yeah, that's exactly it, Bill. It's a, what the fuck's wrong with you? Don't do this again, ever. And, like, hopefully she learned a lesson. I want to believe that she learned a valuable lesson and didn't do that again. I think we would have heard about it if it happened a second time. But yes, if anyone is selling a copy of that game, do not buy it, ever. She entered a contest. Well, in the girls' defense, Jamie, as a streamer, I am easily going to say, boy, do people like entering giveaways without knowing what they're gonna win. You know who you are if you've done that. And then they win it and go, oh no thanks, I didn't want that. Sorry. You know who you are. Because I know people do that. So much for saving the elixirs. It's a joke. That's a joke every game with elixirs. Is there no lock on? Nope. God, every time I hear the dun dun, it sounds like a Windows sound. I mean, it's a PS2 game. What do you expect? Alright. We're out. It's okay. I think it's fine. Alright. The keyword here is metal. Once again, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful night. Schedule-wise, once again, tomorrow, plans had to change. A friend of mine is going to be in the ER. I think he's going to be fine. But we're probably going to be doing some Final Fantasy VII. I think that's likely what's going to happen. So we'll probably continue that. Sunday is likely going to be the Desert Bus stream. It's going to start earlier. It's going to probably start once I get back from hanging out with Teddy. We're going to be DTF. That's Ding Tai Fung. After that, though, I'll probably start Desert Bus. We're going to be hanging out, listening to cool tunes, and doing an AMA. Tuesday, probably more Final Fantasy VII. We do this every Thursday. I am hoping to do Dalton's wheel sometime soon. He keeps talking about wanting to do it, but we have to keep pushing it back, so hopefully we get to do it next week. Who knows? Hopefully. I'm excited about it, because, Pat, did you know that it's entirely free to follow Smash Tunes? That's right. You can go follow him. And, I'm not going to be doing that more than once, at least on my channel, but I want to do it once to be like, hey, this is a really cool show that Smash Tunes right there is doing. You can click his name and hit the follow button. That's crazy. You should go do it. I have to do it over here because it doesn't like me logging in there. You should go follow Smash Tunes. Do it. He does some really cool streams, and it would be very cool if people started following him and watching him. He told me that he's gonna be streaming an island game soon. I don't know what that means, but he said, listen, Jewker, I love islands. They're some of my favorites, so, picture this. I stream nothing but an island game. He told me he was gonna do Gilligan's Island. I was like, well, that's a weird pick, but I mean, you love islands. You're the one who's talking about islands all the time. So he's island this, island that. Now, let me tell you, when we were playing Stardew on his channel, I was always at the farm. I was like, hey, dude. What the fuck is going on outside? I think someone's getting robbed outside. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if that's getting picked up on the mic. Someone's car alarm is just going off aggressively. Oh, not my problem. Tell them to stop it. I mean, the alarm stopped. Yeah, Dalton was always away on the island, and I was like, your wife misses you, dude. Come back. Come home. Please. I went up to Dalton and I was like, Nickelodeon Magazine, please. It's like, what? And I said, Nickelodeon Magazine. Please. And then he performed the secret slime action, which was staying on the island. And he's like, what the fuck? See, look at him projecting. He's like, oh, no. It's always this. Dude, this motherfucker left and all this. Oh, I can't be tricked. Dude, you really think people are gonna believe you? Yes? Yeah, they probably will. He married Penny. Penny's always talking about going to the islands. So, I mean, it makes sense. The number one thing in conversation with Penny is, I love islands. I would love to go there and leave the stupid farm. Dalton's just like, how dare you? They made an official life-size Gardevoir plush. Nice. Good old Bellotro. When you say, I wonder if they know what they're getting into, do you mean the Pokemon Company or the people buying it? Because the people buying it, yes. I suppose it could be worse. They could buy, like, tiny plushes that fit in jars and then leave the jars on a radiator. That's probably more fucked up. Gardevoir's pretty big. Yeah. What's the biggest Pokemon? Is it still Wailord? We need a Wailord plush. My soul is... We need... Still Wailord. Okay. We need a Wailord. Life-size Wailord plushie. Alright, let's roll this. Eternatus might be bigger? Well, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8... 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trisha! Congratulations. Time for everyone's favorite wacky game from the Shin Megami Tensei developers. That's like my favorite thing to know about this game. Ever wonder why walking in a cabin is so weird? That's why. Their name's not on the game, but apparently it's the same developers. And like, oh yeah, when you see it, you're like, yeah, that makes sense. Does that count as a spoopy game? Yes, I will mark that in just a moment. I wanted to get the game up. I figure I can give that shitty music. Alright, it doesn't play on this screen. There you go. I actually don't think this is a bad game, so no. Sorry. I actually think this is a pretty good game. This game is fine. I think once you know what you're doing, this game is fine. This game is hard, it's not bad. I think that's an important distinction. Juror VIP for the week, Evil J. Brian. Like, even the chat's like, nah, this ain't a bad game. You wanna play as Mark? Mark is the best one, I believe. I'm not beating this, for the record. This is not happening. Yeah, see the way you walk through a cabin? You're like, suddenly you're like, oh, yeah. Yeah, this is SMT. Yo, Egrets, what's up? I have seen people beat this. I am not good enough to beat this. Because, as you can imagine, the map is fucking confusing. Okay, I already died, which means we're gonna reset. Because I had to remember what the dodge button was, and it was diagonal. The problem with this game is it's hard to tell which way you're going, and like you go through mazes all the time, so it's like, oh, you want to go left to go right. That doesn't make sense. So when you go right to go left, we're at the cabin. Thank you! It kind of plays like Punch-Out. Dodging to the right is better. You win, for now. Honestly, this game is a really accurate movie game as well. I forget how to heal, but yeah. You have to kill enemies to... Oh, fuck, it's Jason! He's gonna kill me. This is why Mark is the best character, as you can see. He always throws 2. I've debated streaming this on Friday the 13th and doing a stream where I just try and beat this game, but I know I can't fucking beat this game. The game is brutal. No, I'm trying to heal. Yeah, the problem is you can't really do the route and save the kids at the same time. People like this game, though. I mean, there's definitely a fan base for this game. Jason, mods, time that guy out for exactly 13 seconds. Thank you. So I'm fucked because Jason's on the other side of the camp. That kid's dead. I cannot save him. If you kill enough zombies, you get a machete. This is only day 1, by the way. There are 3 days, and every day gets harder. Need that key. Like, the retro achievements, that's actually pretty easy for this game, believe it or not. I picked the wrong path. That kid's gonna fucking die. Thank you. Yeah, so, I forgot the potions are only for healing the kids. Oops. Where's Jason? Oh no! Yeah, you want to try and attack when he's going backwards. You can see how combat's way easier when you stand still. When you know what you're doing, the game kind of makes sense. You win for now. The forest is mostly worthless. You can go fight Pamela Voorhees. Her head, at least. It gives you a sweater. What does the sweater do? Practically nothing. It makes it easier to defeat Jason, and you might be like, well, how is that practically nothing? Yeah, so there's a problem with that. It takes a lot of time to get that. Time well spent, saving children. Oh my fucking god, these kids. These kids. Jason, I was just here. Items spawn based on how many, enemies you've killed. Also, I kinda love the music. Got an axe. Or as I like to call it, the toothbrush. No! Fuck, I think it's Laura's the other good character. Here's the problem. Laura, as you'll notice, doesn't have the weapon that the other character had. So anyway, the kill counter has reset. You want to get 100 kills to get the machete? What do you mean, Mark? No, you're the one who killed him. You were even like, hey, it's me. I'm Jason. Hey, I'm Jason. I'm Jason over here. Come on, forget about it. Gabagool. My fucking god, these needy children. That is correct. Some of the characters are good at stuff. Other ones are... God fucking damn it, when that happens, you can't not take damage. Thank you. Yeah, you can get him, like, pattern locked pretty easily, as you've noticed. But it doesn't fucking matter. I mean, look at how much damage you do. So, in a way, I think they succeeded at making, like, a scary game that's... You fight an unstoppable force, you know? Jason is an unstoppable force. In a way, I think this game is accurate. You can call me out, you could say I'm wrong. I don't know, I think it's kind of accurate. This is the experience of being the survivor trying to fucking survive. And it's fucking pathetic. Were they ever really competing? I don't feel like they were. I feel like they did two different things. It's also very likely Jason's gonna be in Dead by Daylight at some point this year. Licenses have gone back in good hands. I honestly don't think releasing earlier would have mattered in hindsight. Okay, I can't cure you. Very cool. You win! For now. Well, I had heard that the license was not at Behavior, mostly because, like, other people also had the rights and were messing with it and doing not savory things. Kind of like what happened with Pinhead. It's like, I've looked into this, and I'm like, I definitely remember this being a thing. Big fan of the jump in this game, the silly animation. There are certain cabins you want to go to. They have places for you to burn. I guess it's getting late. I think I might actually be almost done with day 1. I've never made it to day 2. But shit gets way harder. Yeah, like, I had heard that the license holder didn't want to do some, like, crazy Friday the 13th stuff that, like, of course you would say yes to. It's Friday the 13th. In a really cool crossover. Why would you not? And then they were like, no. Smiley face. Those kids are dead. Fuck them kids. I'm gonna try and get over there, but fuck them kids. The counselors at Camp Crystal Lake. I got the machete! Okay, now I don't have to grind enemies out anymore. What's really funny is you might be like, that's so cool that you have this machete, right? I said that's so cool that you have this machete, right? I'm about to fucking die in the water because Jason's gonna spawn and kill me. Or a fucking bird! Thank you! God, I hate the inventory system in this game. Where is Jason? Oh no, he's waiting to ambush me with the toothbrush. You win, for now. That fucking bird every time, it's a goddamn bird. Oh no, the Yeti is coming out! There he is. That's the Yeti from the hit Yeti place. He makes all the t-shirts. These ones are just regular zombies. The white one that comes out of the lake, that's the Yeti. Oh yeah, those kids are dead. Fuck them kids. Children 13. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. If I ever stream this, I need to write down a map of what direction goes where. Thank you. Here you go, Debbie. I'm dead, I got greedy. Oh, no, I'm not. I guess you just... Holding the health heals you? He was so fucking obtuse. You win for now. Like, Jason's patterns don't get any harder is part of the reason that I'm like, I don't think the game is— ah! Motherfucker. The fucking Jason jump scare gets me every time because I'm like, well, I mean, he's not gonna kill me, right? Like, Paul sucks. You might have noticed his attack is weaker. I am once again asking you for a goddamn motherfucking knife. Also, if you have the rock, you basically have to crouch. You can see some hits get in. It's based on distance, but the curve of the rock basically makes it so you best be trying to crouch. If you wanna have any chance of hitting. There's no reason to crouch other than this. Like, I don't know why else this game would have crouching. To dodge the fucking birds? This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. There's wolves in here. Look at these wolves. Woo. Yeah, if you know the exact path you're going, you can get to Jason's mom. I think it's only on day 2. Oh my god, Jason, can you calm down? Mods, put Jason in timeout, thank you. Oh my god, I actually found the secret cabin. Yeah, that's where Pamela is, but even if I open it up, she's not there. I have never fought Pamela. Just accidentally stumbled on that. You know what's great about the forest? There's no discernible features as to where anything is. Why did the children not simply ask Jason to not stab them? Are they stupid? This stream is the most confident I've ever been, though, that I can maybe kill Jason. Maybe. Not that I could do it, that I could maybe do it. I'm like, Yeah, I could probably do it. I've got the ideas down. I'd have to, again, look at a map. I need a proper map that tells me where the fuck I'm going at all times. Oh, Jason! You got any of them kids you want to kill? Jason. 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 Cat, can you please press X for me? Jason. 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 Fucking of course. Why would you be anywhere else? Is Paul the origami killer? That kid's gonna die. Kid's gonna die. Went the wrong way, the kid's dead. Can't possibly save the kid. See now why this game sucks. Okay, you do just auto heal. I guess if you're really good RNG luck, you could technically survive just on potions. Any Jasons around for me to kill? A water Jason is the worst fucking part of this game. Because he just comes out of nowhere and hits you and then you're dead. You are dead, your friends are dead. You know how it is. Every fucking time this motherfucker teleports. How do you teleport across the camp? I suppose it's accurate in the movies, he kind of teleports. You might be like, no he doesn't. Tell me how he gets around then. Have you seen the way this motherfucker gets around? And like, the enemy variety is really easy too to deal with once you know what you're doing. This is Electrical Jason. The Jolteon of murder. Teleport Jason. Thank you. I got the children just sit here too. Oh, where's Jason? There he is! You win for now. Those are meant to be zombies? Alright, somehow I didn't game over. I reset at the start because I was like, no. I need a good run. This is the best run of this game I've ever had. I genuinely feel like I could maybe beat this game. Maybe. Not actually guaranteed, but like, I think if I followed a guide, I might be able to do it. Maybe. You win Debbie. For now. Keyword is 13. Like the ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo mentioned? Strongest weapon in the game is a pitchfork. Looking at this, I'm like, what? Okay. I guess that makes sense. People, like, hated Jason, so... Just looking at a guide. You need flashlights to see secret paths, but you could just go down them anyway. Here's a guide for the forest. Interesting. Jason constantly walks around the perimeter of Camp Crystal Lake, alternating between hunting in the forest and the west side of the map. There's a counselor in any cabin he passes by. He'll enter the cabin and stay there until the counselor is dead, or until you arrive there and fight him off. If he passes by a large cabin, he'll hide inside of it for 5 seconds, prepared to ambush you if you should enter the cabin during that time. However, you'll know he's in the cabin as you'll see his health bar. After he does a tour, he always goes back to a children's cabin. Oh my god, someone made like a Jason path I'm looking at. It's kind of crazy. He's got 2 paths. At the start of the game and the start of each new day, Jason will randomly choose to follow path A or path B. You could tell by basically if Jason is going to certain camps. I definitely got path A. You could tell I got path A because he was going on the left. That's what I was saying, boys. You know they actually finished that? They made a movie for that. Speaking of dog movies, hey, did you know Boix does this really cool podcast called Rough Cuts? That's RUFFCUTS on Podbean and so many other platforms. My favorite place to check out the podcast, though, is twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe and twitch.tv/Ilion/subscribe. So true. You can get the torch almost immediately. Oh, that's wild. Huh. Yes, Ilion has an underscore. Alright, yeah, that was cool. That was a good read. I was just reading stuff about, like, if you actually want to beat the game, here's some valuable info. You can just get good weapons and then just go fuck up Jason immediately. That's what I mean by, like, it's not a bad game, it's just very complicated. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Zoc, congrats. I mean, you can pick the game and go to bed. You gotta go to bed, go to bed. I don't want to keep you here. I'll still play the game regardless. Rage of the Dragons. Yo, Shasta, what's up? How's it going? There's a super cool person you should go check out. It's Shasta. You ever want to know anything about a DS game? You just ask Shasta. Someone was asking earlier, have you been cataloging the screen space value for like emulation or streaming? Because like, pain in the ass, that came up earlier during a DS game and I was like, probably not, but like, that is kind of useful. Does the game use the screen space correctly? The answer to most of them is, no, there's a space. Yeah, like, I wouldn't say go back, but it's a, maybe consider doing that. It'd be cool to see, like, oh, did this game use the screen space properly? It's like, yeah, they kind of had some pretty cool stuff going for it. Remap my inputs. Oh, it's already mapped. Perfect. I take it this is a fighting game? Meant to be a Double Dragon fighting game? Alright, I'll mark it as fighting game.
It's up to you.
Oh, we already did one. I forgot. Oh yeah, Billy, Lynn, Annie, Red, Alexandra, Oni, Pupa, Pepe. I guess we're gonna play as Bimmy. Bimmy Dragon. Oni is, I guess, Jimmy. Oh, I didn't see your message, sorry.
Let's go. Ready, go.
When I inevitably game over, I'll do it. Yeah, unfortunately, this is an arcade game, so the timer is like 8 seconds. It's one of those you have to pick immediately, so I just kind of quickly looked at the characters and picked. Kind of don't have time to read chat or stuff like this. You can't really pause it. No, I would have missed it anyway from the timer. Don't feel bad. Damn, he's T-posing at me. So who's Kang supposed to be, and who is Mr. Lord or Mr. Jones? God damn, that guy's got some junk. Oh, a Bobo's in this? Okay, yeah, say no more.
Okay, let's go.
I'm just like, yep, nope, that checks out. Unless you're telling me they put Skullmageddon in here years before Skullmageddon would have been a thing. A Bobo? Never thought that could stop me. Thought I had a girl and she rocked my world. Tried to take her away to my secret hiding place. Outer space. God, what a good song. I love that. I don't know what the swap button is for when you need health back on your guy. Because it turns out having your character named Billy or Jimmy is generic enough where it doesn't matter. But anyone else, you know, probably gonna get in some legal trouble. I'm not gonna try that now, I can't. Jimmy and Jimmy. I'm sure that you enjoy this as much as I. And if you do, you should go check out all the cool DS games Shasta has to recommend. Guy has an entire spreadsheet. Can you believe that? I could just be like, whoa, this game is so cool. This is a 10 out of 10 DS game. Okay, there it is. I found the buttons. So are you supposed to get, like, health back? Oh, I guess you gotta wait for it to say change, okay. Fossil Fighters is P. Picross, P. Quick Spot, also P. You know, I found out the other day there's a Mortal Kombat DS, and it's like a bad port of 3. Because like every port of MK3 to portables is a disaster. I have not heard anything about it. I'm very curious what you think. It's not gonna be good, so like, It's not like a, you gotta play this immediately. That's definitely a, well, that'll happen. That'll probably happen in like 7 years. I don't know how long it takes to get through the games. 1,000 games, you know, it could vary. 10 million years from now. Tempo the best. Guy who beat the shit out of me in a fight. Sorry, hope I didn't hurt you.
Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
Oh, yep, the AI has started to play the game. They've woken up. You know, if you played a fighting game for long enough, the AI eventually just decides to start playing the game. Well, he started to play the game. I mean, this is SNK, so... Elias Rules, the guy in my stream rooting for me, hopefully says, knowing that I'm bloody and beaten to a pulp. Evo! Oh, that's Jones and... Okay. I guess Jones and Kang are right next to each other. I guess I'll see how they are, and then I'll go back to other characters.
Hey, come on! Ready, go!
Interesting, the AI picks random colors, I just noticed. Okay, so I'm a grappler. Spin! Dude, stop! 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 I don't know how to say this, but I think Elias might be kind of top tier. That's an SNK character for you, motherfucking cheater. I'm so angry I could take a bite out of that taco that I just ate. It's a good taco. Let's try Bimmy and Jimmy.
Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
Stop! Stop! Please! I'm in so much pain! I have no idea what I'm doing with Jimmy. Alright. Dude, please. Your grab is so cheap. Dude, this guy has to be top tier. It doesn't matter how much damage you do to Alice. You don't stand a chance at winning unless Elias is dead. That was a bad time to go for taco. Tier lists are not exact, Zoc. That's not why you look at tier lists. You look at them for an idea of the game. Just because a character is the bottom tier does not mean that they are necessarily actually unplayable. There are many games where the bottom tier character is like A tier in other games.
Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
Oh my god, I just can't do anything against this motherfucker. I need a dull sim character to stay the fuck away. Or a character with very good projectiles. Projectiles seem like a very rare thing in this game. It's first come, first serve, Zoc. It's just... All you have to do is be the first person to put the code in. Yeah, we pretty much only post it the way we do to avoid any bots, like, stealing keys, because that is a thing on Twitch. So if you post a full key, I'm going to time you out for that. Mostly because, like, that's bad. Not anyone in particular, just, like, if that happens, just know that it's... You basically threw that key away. Alright, we have a dream. The dream is real. Oh my god, overheads. No. Let's go.
Simple the best. Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
And this game really likes input reading, but that's arcade for you. I remember talking to Cole, and I was talking to him and he was like, why is this game so cheap? It's so unfair. And it was about a random fighting game. It was MVC2. And he's like, it shouldn't be this hard. What's going on? And I'm like, buddy. I had to sit him down and be like, welcome to every fighting game ever. They want your money. They want those quarters. Those delicious quarters. It's one of those, I can tell you don't play fighting games. Because that's the first thing you learn about fighting games is the AI cheats if you're playing the arcade mode. I don't stream fighting games because I don't think playing the arcade mode and dying a ton is fun. Eats my quarters? Don't do that! No! It's dangerous! Someone I know in kindergarten had to go to the hospital over that.
Simple the best.
Simple the best.
Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
It's a Billy Man. Yep. Stop doing the Remy flash kick. What's the name of this game? Rage of the Dragon? It is a not Double Dragon fighter. You can tell from Bimmy. The two Bimmies. Dragons are Bimmy and Jimmy. Yo, any Bimmies in chat? More games need cool dudes with giant pros. I would prefer them in games where they aren't obliterating me. I don't even want to know what it's like to fight a Bobo in this. Apparently he's the boss. You could play as a Bobo. Who the fuck is Burnov? I don't remember a Burnov. I just want Skullmageddon. I know this is before Skullmageddon, but like, I really want Skullmageddon. Oh, the fat guy. We're not getting it perfect on me. That really is just a Remy flash kick from Third Strike. I really liked Remy. I know people are like, man, Remy sucks. I love Remy. We'll not hear this Remy slander. I suppose he is French, I mean. He would France anyone that he comes in contact with. Remy's as cool as Abel. Mods. Get rid of him. Get him out of here. Once got banned for at least like 1 minute, thank you. Does anyone actually like Abel? I feel like that was a character they hyped up for Street Fighter 4 and it's just like, eh? Kind of plain, not a very interesting design. I don't hate him, but it's just definitely like, eh, he exists. His playstyle wasn't the greatest. I guess his character was meant to be bland. Because, like, again, that's his thing. Oh my god, you should not be doing that many supers in one combo, dude. They just do not leave themselves open. They just do like multiple supers at once. Breathless? Which one was Breathless? Was that its Ultra? I don't like Sea Viper. I always felt like she was an SNK character in the wrong game. You think everybody likes Crimson Viper? Well, that's why I love delay on stream. Because I already proved it wrong before she came up. I don't think she's a bad character, I just don't think she was in the right game. And I think I would like her a lot more in King of Fighters. But also, I don't see her coming back, and it's weird in hindsight that she made it into MVC3 as the rep instead of Jury. I definitely would have picked Jury as the rep of Street Fighter 4. Alright, one more attempt, then we gotta go. Gotta play the next game. Nope, it's too late. I already picked my character. They only give you like 10 seconds. I gotta go fast.
Okay, let's go. Ready, go!
Dude, I'm blocking. What? Yeah, I just don't think that, I don't know, ask anyone who the rep of Street Fighter 4 is nowadays, and I would definitely say it's Fury. He's the one they keep bringing back. And 4, she's 5, she's 6. No sense. Game has instant overheads. Oh, did you look at the tier list? Because yeah, that would make sense. Overheads. Yeah, I don't even see Sea Viper coming back for 5 or 6. I mean, like, I know she didn't for 5, but, like, I don't think she's coming back in 6. Like, I don't know who they really want, but I think they want the rest of the Street Fighter 3 cast. I think they're slowly introducing them. That's probably wrong, too. I just want to see what a Boba looks like. I don't think it worked. No, that didn't work. Alright, well. What fighting game is that? That was Rage of the Dragons. It was a legally distinct Double Dragon fighting game. Yo, Jay, how you doing? Jay, super cool person you should go follow. Give them a follow. They are super cool. We are up on the 30 minutes, though, for that one, so I gotta move on. The keyword for this one is gonna be Bimmy, as in Bimmy and Jimmy. Good old Bimmy and Jimmy, the two best brothers. What do you think Bimmy and Jimmy are up to nowadays? Probably running a dojo, training the River City girls. That's my guess. Just a hunch. They commit. They refuse to commit to making a new face. They literally just did that though with Luke. What are you talking about? He is the new face. They put Luke in Street Fighter 5 just to hype him up for 6. He went before Luke. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, but yeah, Luke. Yeah, there's like a Double Dragon roguelike that came out, Double Dragon Rage or something. Yeah, I don't really see any of them coming back. Now you're just reminding me of Balatro, and I posed the question to a friend of a Balatro multiplayer, where you all get jokers, you all get to fuck with each other, and they add in multiplayer jokers to fuck with the other people. I would play it. I don't know if other people would, but I would play it. That sounds fun. Balatro. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, Envy! I didn't even see you were here. Congrats. The sneakiest win ever. I genuinely didn't even know. Yeah, I said that I would allow this to go through. This was a game that I was asked directly, hey, can I pick this? And I said, sure. Let me see if I can get this working in Exodus real quick. Yeah, you can't really pick DOS, but I know them well enough that they were like, hey, can you do this? And I said, deal. But you can't. DOS isn't an option. It's just, I promise this. I could bend the rules for a friend. What is this called? Because I don't see it on Exodus, and I'm pretty sure I remember trying this. Is it just a night where good things are bound to happen? Or it might be listed under its, I think it's Korean name? Huh, that is not showing up for me, and I know I played this in the past when you asked. Like, I very briefly opened it to test it. It is not showing up. Ah, there it is. It's Night Where Good Things Are Bound to Happen, A. I was like, I know it's here. Give me a moment. It doesn't want to launch, even though it was playing music for a moment. So I got an idea. I have a stupid idea. This is the jankiest solution I think I could ever come up with. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, full screen this. I think this is gonna be the only way I can get this one working. This is a night where good things are bound to happen. I don't know what the controls are. It's gonna take me a moment. There appears to not be sound. Don't know if that's me. ZXC are the controls. Okay, that makes it easy. Weird that there's no music. I have an idea. Like, I can't do it. No music, but I can hear it. Yeah, I hear the sound effects too. It's weird that there's no music. You want to back up? I mean, this works. Give me a moment. I'm gonna put on some Streets of Rage 2 music. I'm happy to just play the game. This'll work. DOS games do be kind of weird to play. Yeah, apparently this is a Korean beat 'em up. I don't know if they've made anything else, but this was personally requested, and I don't really do DOS because DOS is very awkward, and I even installed Exodus, and it's like, oh, the game wasn't installed apparently, even though I know I installed it. Background music could use a boost. Give me a moment. Gotta do it out of combat. How's that? That's Ragnarok Online? Hell yeah. Alright, it's on max volume now, so I can't make it any louder. I wonder why there's no music. This is the kind of game, though, where I would really like to see a re-release of this, and it's never gonna happen, but, like, a fan re-release would be pretty cool. Where someone just, like, ports this to, like, some, like, random engine, like the Beats of Rage engine. Game is running slower than it should. I mean, it feels like a fine speed game. This doesn't feel unplayable or anything. This feels fine to me. I've played some pretty slow beat 'em ups before. The turbo button, what's that? Yeah, I would love to see someone port this. People are weird, they have very niche games that they're like, finally, I ported this super cool, obscure game to this thing, and it's in English now for the first time ever. People eat that up. Kicks definitely seem like the way. Is the game in a sequel? Oh yeah. No, this is a DOS game. I don't really allow DOS. This is more of a, I did it for a friend who, they asked if I can do this, and they said, yeah, that would be pretty poggers, and I was like, well, you did say poggers. I mean, NB wouldn't lie. I don't think I have enough experience to level up. I accidentally upgraded tech. Oh. Health is more valuable, I'd rather that. What is tech? Arcade, you're unfortunately on translation duty here because you're like the only person in chat who knows Korean. Well, I meant like, what did it say what it does? New moves and combos? Oh. Whoa, you go down in a beat 'em up? Oh, that's weird. Vertical beat 'em up stage is, ooh, no me gusta. Korean, but the game is new. Dang. You're usually pretty quick on translating. Also, like, nobody else is gonna do it, so you'll still figure it out faster than anyone else. Sure. Again, this definitely feels like a game, though, that I would love a re-release of some kind. Wink, gamers out there who are sickos enough to port this obscure game. Sliding can hit OTG? That's wild. In a beat 'em up, having OTGs, incredible. Oh no, I got anti-aired. Z is sit. What? I guess it's like crouching is what they mean. Oh my god, I just TOD'd that guy. Yeah, someone has to port this. I don't care who does it. If you are a known sicko, please do what you can to port this game. Guns Nick Drop. Badass name. They just do not give you enough health though. Like, the schmoves are pretty good. Unfortunately, you need the health though this early on. I haven't seen a single thing you can pick up off the floor. That is such a DOS game thing to do. If I were to remake this game, I'd absolutely put some food every once in a while. Not too much that it eliminates the challenge. Just a couple things, like 1 or 2 per level. Probably just 1, actually. The levels seem short enough. That's so many moves just for 1 purchase. You want to learn an infinite? I mean, I did one already, but sure. That's crazy. That is pretty sicko. Not the easiest to do on a keyboard. I could probably join a key this and do it way easier. But I'm not gonna do that for 30 minutes. Did you end up beating this one? You beat this? Who's the final boss? Is it something really cool, or is it just some like generic like gang leader? Yeet! Out of codes, dang. Bruh! Oh, that fucking sucks, Ice Finch. Fuck him. Ice Finch, if you're not using Nightshade, start using Nightshade on your drawings. It puts an invisible layer that fucks up any AI. Blacklist their shit. Let everyone know about their name. Oh, have you not heard about Nightshade? I guess you haven't been here in a while, so... Nightshade is a tool that you could put a fake layer on your art. It's invisible. We can't see it. You can't see it either. However, putting on Nightshade means that anyone who AIs your art fucks with the AI. You're basically poisoning it like Nightshade. Oh, Glaze also exists too. Either one works. Yeah, absolutely blast that guy's name. Let it known. You could tell us, you could tell people on Blue Sky, just be like, hey, PSA, don't fucking give art to this person. They asked for a concept sketch. And I gave them one. Fuck them. Absolutely put them on blast. Do those help with the coloring? No, it literally doesn't do anything other than fuck with AI. If you try and AI anything about it, it just destroys it. If you do art, do Nightshade or Glaze. You could even do both of them, maybe. I don't know. But, like, again, nobody will know you're using it unless they are a douchebag who put it on... who, use some kind of AI tools. Oh my god, it ate my technical again. Ooh. So yeah, I'm using DOSBox on a fucking archive.org page, as you can see. It is the jankiest fix, but I was like, fuck it. Look, escape is what it said to use, and I'm like, nope. This was the emergency fix. You can see behind the curtain. It's so fucked up. This is the most me fix ever. I was like, shit, it's not working. When it started downloading, it said 0 downloading. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna see if I can find this on archive. And someone put it on there. Hell yeah. It was just a coworker? Nah, fuck them. They gotta learn a lesson. What they did was very wrong. It doesn't matter how nice they are, they shouldn't have done that without your permission. That's your art, that's up to you to decide what you do with it. Not someone else. Coworker or not, you should really let them know how insulting that is. They're also destroying the environment while fucking you over. Oh, I just found another infinite. Thought I was dead. It's one simple layer, that's all you do. Game will just lock you and end your entire career. Yeah. We're gonna go until I die again. Which probably is gonna be in like one more hit. Alright, yeah, okay. Thank you, archive.org. I guess I'll link it. If you want to play this, just go here. You can play it for yourself. Maybe the music will work for you. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't working, because, like, I swear it worked the first time when you told me, and I was like, yeah, I got it working, and then it just didn't want to work here. Not really sure what that was about. That's why I'm not really a fan of Exodus, because I was like, oh, this is going to be so cool, and then it just, like, nothing works. Alright, the keyword is, it's gonna be infinite. While we're chilling out here, how's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful night. Okay, chat, I want to talk to you about a very important thing. There are 2 new shirts on the Yeti. They are both Tonberries from Final Fantasy. However, one of them is Kermit the Frog as a Tonberry, and that's a really good fucking shirt. Hi-ho! Kermit the Frog here. I'm ready to slowly stab you. Been playing the new Hello Kitty game. Hell yes! Hello Kitty rules! I find it really funny that South Park predicted Hello Kitty Island Adventure and the devs admitted that, no, that was not intentional. I think he would cast It Ain't Easy being grudgy. What if that was Kermit though, Ice Fox? Would you go back? Knowing that it's Kermit? That you lost to Kermit? You're just gonna be like, I'm going back. Nickelodeon show? Never heard of it. I too just want to kill Chaos. Everybody wants to kill Chaos. We do a Chaos check in chat right now. We need a support for each other I need 6 jacks to post, not share, this message. To show you are always ready to fight chaos when the need arises. It's a classic meme. I'm here to kill chaos. You know, I didn't play Strangers of Paradise, but like, goddamn, I kind of really love the story for that game. I looked it up because I was just like, what's the story for this silly game? And I was like, oh my god, it's actually kind of good? What the fuck? It rules! I've heard 16 is just alright. I don't know if I'm gonna play 16 anytime soon. Anyway, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up it, congrats! Gamera 2000. Is that gonna be an issue? Is that gonna be an issue? I actually don't know. Can we play that? That sounds like a very... I don't know if I could play this game on stream. I mean, is Gamera a friend to all children? I meant, like, does it have, like, footage? I'm going to assume it's safe, because I know Puppet has streamed before and knows what should be allowed on stream. I'm very interested in this, though, because Gamera is friend to all children. Oh, this is fine. This is stuff they shot for the game.
Stand by. Yes, Captain. You all clear to proceed.
This has some FMV stuff.
Lieutenant?
That's right.
I'm gonna mark this as bad voice acting as well. Because, man, that's terrible. Oh man, I love it. No, 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 it's not a point and click. It's shmup. I had a feeling it was a shmup. I think I might have played this before on stream. This looks familiar. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've played this. I think this has popped up before. Like 90% sure I've played this on stream. I think it popped up for like a Japanese PS1 night. That's Gamera, by the way. He's friend to all children. Oh man, this actually, like, seems like a pretty reasonable shmup for me to stream. Are we the children? That depends. How old are you? Oh yeah, no, I've played this. Yeah, it plays like Panzer Dragoon. Gamera has rockets? Of course! What kind of turtle would you be if Gamera didn't have rockets? No, Gamera's got known for Gamera's jet propulsion. Look, Gamera's a complicated beast. Also, I think Gamera might be in the public domain. We don't know. Yeah, I think I only played the first level and was like, alright, that's pretty sick, and then stopped. I definitely played this, though. To be honest, if you got rid of Gamera, this is a really generic on-rail shooter. And I don't know what it's got going for it. I feel like that's a point against the game. Age clear. Hawaii. Now that I know this is a Panzer Dragoon clone, yeah, this makes a lot more sense to play. Panzer Gamera. Yappy X had good production value. It doesn't really work too well though, as you know, because kind of hard to change the disc on my totally real PlayStation. Also, it's not a very stream-friendly shmup. Actually, I really hate playing that one on stream. Off stream though, great game. Hold on a second. Very important DM I just got. Huh. Okay, that's good news. So you might remember earlier in the stream I was talking about how my friend Vince, who has Crohn's, had to go to the ER. In an incredibly unbelievable turn of events, the hospital staff want to discharge me tonight. Start on some antibiotics and meet with the colorectal surgeon in clinic to make a game plan. Because surgery is an option, they want me to consult rather than perform an emergency, me being high risk as a Crohn's patient and not showing signs of going septic. So this means I'll be home to run this as scheduled. I guess we're doing the Banjo Archipelago tomorrow. Hell yeah. Well, that's good if they're saying you could be discharged from the hospital tonight. That's fucking amazing to hear. I saw a DM from him and I was like, oh shit. He's awake? Chat, if you know you have a friend that is in the hospital, you get a DM from them in the middle of the stream, you gotta talk to them. I will absolutely stop the stream and just be like, hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah. I mean, he does have Crohn's, so I get it that, like, oh yeah, hey, heads up, this is gonna fucking suck. So, I guess stream is starting earlier tomorrow. Stream's likely gonna start at 5. I don't know if anyone else has Crohn's in chat, but yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. I don't, but I know from him that, I do not wish that on anyone. Brother-in-law does. Rom has it? Yeah. It's Vince, if you're familiar with him, Dragon Lord. He's had Crohn's, obviously, since he was born. That's how it works. What's this one? Digi. Have you heard of Digidoggy, friend to all children? Except Rich. That's Gamera. It's basically Panzer Dragoon, but what if Gamera was there? Yeah, I mean, Gamera is everyone's friend, except Rich. Is that American Airlines? What the fuck? You are in Gamera, you just cruise with him? Yeah, but you control the charge shot of your ship. DG, I think you'd have a fun time with this one. Have a little Gamera pet while you play on stream. Look at him, he's got his stupid jets coming out of his dumper. Oh my god, I found this bean! What is making him spin do? He's a shield? Okay, yeah, he's a shield. Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage. You're wild, Digi. You're wild. Yeah, he does just kind of fuck the ship up. Gamera could be your dad. Gamera would happily be my dad. This will likely be the last game we do tonight. Thinking about it now, and I'm like, yeah, we could probably stop here. Especially because, like, by the time we end, it'll almost be 1. That's usually when I try and stop. Oh my god, he locks on too? It's wild. Eee. It's not that I'm afraid of the hot DS game. I'm just afraid of hot people giving me DS games. You understand. And anyone who would give me a game is pretty hot. Also, I could just start with the DS game next week. See? But no, I have been up for, I guess at this point, 24 hours. I woke up around, like, midnight. Yeah, I woke up, I did nothing yesterday, slept all day. And now I'm just like, today I will continue to do nothing until it's stream time. Now I'm like, I should probably end the stream. Do the final raffle like we always do. Why was I up for that long? I had to do work. I woke up, did some work. And then I went to go play Hitman. And then Digi woke up and was like, why are you playing Hitman? Is it because Rich is bad at Hitman? And I was like, no, I just like this game. Hey, my alerts are broken. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. I don't know why they're broken, but thank you. Everything's broken today.
Gamera is now circling over San Francisco Bay. We are going to set down in Sausalito.
Sausalito? Hello, Gamera. There he goes.
New report, Jack. The database is recovered in the rubble in Tokyo and Hawaii have been discovered to have used extraordinarily outdated language.
Is it English?
Hey, I guess Gamera sends something over there.
Let's check it out.
Gamera's so cool. I wish Gamera was my friend. Tinder, are you friends with Gamera as well? Wish turtles were real? Oh, so true. Oh no, it's the Star Wars speeder bike segment. Where's my buddy Gamera? This is the worst level in the game. I want my buddy back. What the fuck? Something sucks. This game is terrible. This went from a 10 out of 10 video game to a 0 out of 10. Well, I mean, I would hope you go way back. You were a child at one point. Gamera's friend to all children. Once you outgrow the child phase, yeah, he's not friends with you anymore. You understand. Yeah, no, I just said it was Star Wars. It's the Star Wars bike segment in the forest. It's not even trying to hide it. This is just the Star Wars bike. Unfriended on MySpace by Gamera. Damn, that's cringe. God, you ever just think about how cool Tom MySpace was? Guy made a ton of money and just stopped. That was it. He was like, you know what? I made MySpace. It was a huge success. I'm out. I'm done. He just moved on. He will always be your friend. He was everybody's best friend. He didn't try and do AI and sell my data or any other crazy shit that people are doing. It's also got mid D and B. Yo, Tina, would you believe me if I said this is a Gamera game? Yeah, you should go follow Tina. Very cool streamer. Tina, I saw you were at MagFest. How'd you like it? This is a Gamera game. You know, the turtle? You know, the flying turtle, Gamera. You're feeling a bit flat? Oh, it's okay, I didn't go. But, yeah, I saw you were there. That's so cool that you were there. Nice of Dubs to pay for a plane ticket for you. Everything just does so much damage in this game. Oh my god, this I just realized this is the ATST. Or the AT-AT, whatever one is the one that's got the chicken legs. This is just the same robot. God, this is so shameless, it hurts. Gamera, help! There's a mountain! There's a big scary... Oh, fuck yeah, Gamera. Let's go. We'll go till 1 with this game. The Underworld. Hey, these are just monsters from Final Fantasy VII. I'm playing that right now on stream, so, like, I would know. These are just the regular dog enemies. The thing that sucks about this game is you can't dodge. Dodging isn't really a thing. This game does not care that you can't dodge. I've heard they turned that thing into like a required boss fight because it was such a fan favorite in the remake. That rules, if true. I already made it out of Midgar, so like that, you know, that was a successful 1 stream so far. You know, this thing's kind of dangerous. It'd be nice if my best buddy Gamera was here, the friend to all children. What would Gamera do? Probably spin and shoot rockets. You know how it is. Every time Gamera isn't on screen, everyone should be asking, "Where's Gamera? You look like you have something to say, Gamera." Yes, I do. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Gamera did not die on the way back to his home planet. He still needs to fight another day. Oh. This is just Satan. Actually, you know what this looks like? This looks like Janemba if he was a bug. I'm okay with this. It's just like I wasn't expecting Janemba. It really does look like Janemba. Like, the coloring is the exact same. Even the spiky head. Maybe they were inspired by Janemba to make this. This would have been in the 2000s. I think Janemba would have existed. Maybe. I think Janemba's a 90s character. Like they were inspired by Star Wars. Very inspired. So true. $19.95. Yeah, okay, Janemba came first. He's feeling a bit Gamera shy. I would probably groan at that if I didn't know a guy follows me with the name Gamera Obscura. Did we beat the game?
Let's go.
I'm sorry, did we beat the game? Was the game that short? Yeah, they were really surprised I got the reference. Most people just go, haha, Gamera, funny. But then I was like, oh, I get it. Not the end. What's going on, Gamera? It's true, I also like having tinnitus. No, really, I love it.
dancing in the data.
Lisa, you stay here. And
I'm
wait for a
dancing
call
in
from
the data?
headquarters.
What?
Roger.
I'm dancing in the data. Did I hear that right?
Lisa, I've received the data. I'll send it back as soon as I've figured out what's in there, okay?
I think dancing in the data is a good raid message, though. Danging? Alcatraz! Oh no, criminals live there. Gamera is not going to be friends with any of those people. How many stages are even in this? Oh, well, I guess criminals don't live there anymore. It's okay. This guy is called W. He's about to get called L. Because he's gonna take that. You're a bit late. Welcome to the stream, though. Oh my god, I cut off his head. Or I guess Gamera cut off his head. Oh my god! That fucked?
We've completely silenced Neo Gauss. Lisa, what about the disc?
You think Gamera would give me a high five if I asked? Oh, fucking rip, I guess. Fucking rip. He's dead. Okay, goodbye. I don't know what's going on, but goodbye. Goodbye. Everybody wave goodbye.
I'm going to rescue Dr. Mukanoki. Over.
Oh my god, we're going in. Gamera, we need your help. Neo Hong Kong? Did we just go to the future? Gamera, how did you even get here? You missed the portal. This is just gummy ships for— No, that's Panzer Dragoon. You slay me. How dare you say that? This is so much better. Gummy ships. Where are my mods when I need someone to get timed out for a joke? Can't believe this. That is true, it was. The gummy ship missions were never fun, in my opinion. They were kind of always bad. What? The hell am I fighting? Squid? Worm? Hey Teddy, thanks for the raid. My alerts are broke. I don't know why. Thanks for the raid though. I guess I'll just keep going with Gamera. We're not gonna do another raffle for a little bit, but that's fine. This was meant to be last game of the night anyway. How's it going? Do you like Gamera? Would you fish with Gamera? Oh my god, there was more than 2 of them? That's totally my raid alert, yeah. These are real juking hours, as I say. I'm fighting a horde of pterodactyls. Okay. Suppose there are worse things for me to be fighting. I'll try one more time, and then I gotta end stream. Welcome to Neo Hong Kong with my buddy Gamera. He's friend to all the children. Maybe thanks for the sub.
Nice, very nice.
You know what's wild is that Gamera is also in Final Fantasy. There is a real Gamera that is in Final Fantasy 14. I had it as a mount before I stopped playing. You can get a gill turtle that flies around just like Gamera. It was pretty dope. This is not a wing run. You have that? Hell yeah. The gill turtle is a famous asshole in Final Fantasy, if you ask me. Fighting the gill turtle is just a pain in the ass. It's not fun. I'd check out Gamera with a cool skateboard. I mean, he doesn't already have that. Wild. Wild to think about that. Gamera's so friendly. Of course he skateboards. He was the first person to ever do the 900. Oh my god, I already killed one of them? One and a half hours long. I can never trust how long to beat. It's more about how many stages are there, because if you're good at the game, it's going to be really fast. If you're bad at the game, it's going to be really short. God, they made a forward and back mount for Alexander. Ugh. Forward and back, and then we forward and back, and then forward and back, and then two-step forward. Oh wait, I can't sing that music on stream. Square will kill me. They actually really hate it when you use their music. If there's no gameplay footage. Like the one thing I remember from playing 14. It's a really weird rule that you can listen to music on your own, but like if you're uploading any content anywhere and it's like, oh, nope, there's no gameplay, you're in trouble. It's such a weird rule. I've never seen that with any other game. All right, I gotta go to bed. All right, the keyword is Gamera. Gonna pick what we start with for next week. Get some soup. Soup. Let me take a picture of my digital Gamera. Hell yeah. I said this before you rated, but someone actually follows me with the username Gamera Obscura. Pretty base name. Thanks for watching, everyone. So I think we're on for tomorrow. There is likely going to be a Banjo-Tooie Archipelago. If not, it'll be more Final Fantasy VII. I think my friend is out of the hospital, so I think that's back on the menu. He said that earlier he was in, but he's out, but you know how it is. If he's good, we're going to do it. If not, we're not going to do it. So that'll likely be tomorrow. Sunday, probably gonna be Desert Bus. We're gonna do the Mario 64 Desert Bus 2. It looks fun. I really enjoyed Desert Bus. It's a good chill hangout. We just shoot the breeze, chat, hang out, have a good time, listen to music. If that happens, I will be live early. I don't know when, but look for me going live early, and I'll just be like, hey, Desert Bus. It should be fun. Tuesday will definitely be Final Fantasy VII. And we do this every Thursday. I'll give it one more minute. By 1 minute, I mean I'm gonna finish this taco that's been sitting here for hours. She made me 4 tacos, so I'm like, I should finish those. I had 3 of them earlier and then was just leaving the last one here. Tacos do be good. True. By the way, Sunday, on the 16th, I'm gonna be jacking it on stream. That's right. Me, Minimat, Ryudo, and Dubs are gonna be playing Jack 1 in co-op. We're gonna be jacking it together, as all brothers do. It's pretty far in advance, but I figured I'd let you know. Ryudo told me he's never beaten a collectathon. And I said, well, there's this mod for Jack. Do you want to play that? You can just hang out while we do it. And then he was like, you know what? I will. And then he said he wanted to jack it with me. So I said, yeah. It might just be one stream. I honestly don't know, but we'll see. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, NB, congrats on the win. What would you like the next week to start with? Damn, a second one. So true. Nail and Scale for the Game Boy. This is like the most furry title you probably could have chosen on the Game Boy. It sounds pretty cool. I'm down. Thanks everyone for watching. Had a good time. Let's see who we could dance in the data with. You wanna go raid someone who shouldn't be awake at this hour? Yeah, let's raid someone who, it says mic off, so they're not expecting a raid, which is why this is the perfect time to raid them. We're gonna raid Pin. She is a succubus, and she is doing some art. Dancing in the data is gonna be the raid message. For subs, you can add on the raid emote. Fun stream. Played some pretty good games today. I think I only ever played the first level of Gamera in the past, but it was fun. Let her know that she will regret being up at this hour. Stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you around. Later.